Hey, it's the internet. Here we are. Hello, everybody. We're on it. The internet, I mean. This is D20 Enclave. Welcome. We're going to play some Dungeons and Dragons today.
Dungeons and Dragons.
These are my wonderful players that we have just for today. We are missing Tom, who plays Tindra. He couldn't make it. There was alcohol involved. I don't know. Something happened. Not in a bad way. He's very happy right now.
Alcohol, twins.
Maybe twins. I don't know. That was not confirmed. We'll find out later. So
Took me a while.
Jay, you want to tell him what happened last session?
Yeah, for sure. Last session we got on a boat. We were running away from the castle where the king was probably assassinated, as far as we know. We got to a ship called the Pickled Pixie.
Pickled Pixie.
We got on the boat. There was a different boat that we were on, but that boat was way too big. So we got on a smaller boat. We found that nobody was there. So we took that boat. We started sailing out to sea. And we realized that there was a fog like rolling over the city, or the inner circle of the city. That was scary because it seemed to have some sort of sentience. And then it like did a little crawl everywhere, you know?
Right.
And then we ran away. We didn't look back. Not our problem anymore. Fuck Ephra, right? That place sucked. Then we decided to just head to another place, to another city that was close by, about 15 days. And on the 10th day, we just kind of we sailed and we were hanging out, and it was like morning, and then like a weird thing came down from the sky, like kind of like a meteor, and it hit the water, but it didn't actually hit the water. It just kind of disrupted the water, and the water got hot. So like you could probably drop a ramen noodles in there and make like pretty decent soup, you know, because it's salty. That's not the point. And it looked like a bright hot egg. So I chained the egg, and now we have an egg on chains.
To clarify,
that,
you used your ability called Chains of Carnage on the egg.
It's a chains made of blood that I wrapped around the egg to try to help the egg.
And then the egg said no.
And the egg said no, but then it lifted me in the air. So we don't know what's going to happen now. I'm just there now.
A little bit, yeah.
Lou needs to stop being lifted into the air.
Anytime I use my chain of carnage, it seems like that's just the outcome. So I'm assuming I'm like a balloon, and I'm just handing somebody the little string.
So, the last thing that happened, Lou, for everyone else at least, Lou was being lifted into the air, and you all were kind of standing around watching this happen. Ironically, none of you remember the last time this happened. So what do you do?
Call the fucking Ghostbusters.
Tell me about it.
My friend has now been lifted into the air by an egg. Is she screaming?
Lou doesn't realize that she is, but yes.
Alright, I'm gonna throw a chakram and see if I can get it to break the chain. Is that a thing?
I don't think this is it's a magical force between Lou and whatever it is she's using the chains on. It's her channel divinity ability.
Okay.
It's not like a physical chain.
Okay. Let me see. What do I have? I don't. How high off the ground is she?
She's like 10 foot off the deck of the ship.
10 feet off.
It's a lot of feet.
That's a lot of feet.
Kind of.
Keela kick.
Can I reach out and touch her? Like jump up and touch her?
Yeah. Yeah, you can jump and touch her.
Can I jump, touch her, and as I'm touching her, do the spring face step and teleport her away?
You could try.
See if it breaks the chain. Okay. Then I do that.
Okay. So, let me read something really quick.
Because a face step is like blinking in and out of different planes. I'm hoping that the shift disrupts whatever connection is happening between her, the chain, and the rock.
Okay. Is that Misty Step that you're casting using that, or is that not a spell?
Class feature.
Class.
Wait, race feature. Race feature.
Racial feature. Oh, face step.
Face step, yes. Not Misty Step, face step. Big difference. Well, depending on what season I am, there's a different effect. While in the spring, I can teleport an ally instead of myself.
Ah, okay. Okay, so
If I so choose.
So, I will say that there is a chance that this will work.
Okay. What's the chance? Set him up. Let's play.
I will say there is a 50% chance
Okay.
that this will work.
Okay. Okay.
So you need to roll percentile dice
Yes.
and roll a 51 or higher. Now, here's the catch. So you jump up and you grab a hold of Lou to use your face step ability on her.
Yes. No, not that.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Con save. Let me see what happens. That's a 14.
Okay. So you take 20 points
Oh, God.
of just force damage as the energy that is flowing through Lou hits you too.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's fine. Anything for a friend.
And then you are able to use your face step ability. Go ahead and roll that percentile dice. If you get above 50%, 50 or higher.
Oh.
So it's something about the energy that's flowing through there. It's just holding Lou in place at this point. Like it's disrupting magical abilities and magic in general around Lou it's acting weird. It's starting to malfunction and do strange things.
You know, I thought that was going to work. Says nobody can explain his plan at all.
How can we help you?
Maybe you should try talking to the rock, or
that's what he's
That
doing.
was Keelikek talking to the rock.
oh, keep doing what you're doing.
You can make a persuasion check, and then Lou or Draxon, if you're wanting to try to do anything, you can as well.
I was just gonna try to heal the egg. That was the whole goal. I just wanted to drop my lay on hands on it.
Okay. Oh, through the chains? Is that what you're trying to
Yeah.
do, or okay?
Yeah.
Keelikek, when you start to talk to the egg, the egg changes from this like orange hot ball of energy essentially into this this blue color with just all kinds of it's kind of like steam or mist or fog. You're not sure exactly what it is, but it's pouring out of it, and as soon as it touches the water, the surface of the ocean for like 50 to 60 feet around you just freezes over. The ship itself is caught in the ice, and you guys just stop moving. Jay, you can try to.
Does Keelikek hear anything?
It's more of the same. It's a rush of whispers, pleas for help, cries of pain. The same stuff you were hearing before.
Okay.
And Lou, you said you were going to try to heal the egg.
Yeah.
Okay.
It should have 35 points of health to give to it.
Roll percentile.
All right. Don't worry, buddy. I'm trying my best.
Ooh.
Okay. So, even though you don't realize you're screaming in pain, you force you guys see Lou grab a hold of like two of the chains, even though these aren't physical things, like they're like coming from Lou, and you watch energy flow back towards the egg from Lou's hands, and this semi cracked thing starts to heal. The surface of the egg starts to seal itself. The cries of pain and help start to get quieter and subside.
I'll drop another healing
Lou,
magic.
it's
on it.
working.
Oh, sorry, lose. Ah! Sorry, I forgot that's what was going on.
I don't know if Lou can hear Keelikek. Keelikek will attempt to get off of the boat onto the water that is frozen and approach.
Okay.
I don't know how high up. Use a rope, climb down.
Oh, yeah. You can climb down the deck, the side of the deck of the ship. There's plenty of rope all over this thing. You don't have to worry about that. Yeah.
Okay.
You chuck a rope over, start to climb down. The ice is very solid. It's easy to walk on. Like, I mean, it's holding the ship in place. So,
okay. As Keelikek slowly approaches, just kind of like hand up, kind of like I'm not.
I will need you to make a Constitution saving throw because it is very cold.
Ooh. I don't think I have any resistance to that. I only have some resistances. Yeah. Okay. Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Save.
Very, very cold.
No. Can I reroll that?
You can, yeah. Channel redemptions. Bring this over here. You have 7 left.
Huh. Can I reroll that?
Unfortunately, you can only do 1 reroll per roll.
Yeah.
So you guys watch as Keelikek like climbs down the ship and starts walking towards it. He gets within like 15 or so feet, and then his legs freeze over. Keelikek, you take 20 points of cold damage.
Question for you.
Yeah.
Since that is the effect, I have a ring of free action equipped, and it is attuned.
Is it attuned? Then so okay, you'll still take the damage, so it's 20 cold damage. But as the you guys watch as like ice starts to form up Keelikek's legs, and then it falls off, and then like starts to form up his legs again, and it just falls off.
Keep approaching.
Okay.
Keelik, do you
like,
need anything?
we are not here to harm you. So if you could maybe make it slightly warmer, but not boiling hot, that would be great.
Nemi, Draxon, you guys doing anything?
I am watching this intently.
Okay.
I am holding the decanter of endless water just in case we need to like push off of something. I'm just holding it because if that egg becomes an issue, I'll just push it 30 feet.
Okay. Okay. Lou?
I'm dropping another healing into it.
Okay. How much? What are you doing to do the healing this time? Because I think that's everything you would have, right?
Yeah.
You only have the 30 points from.
I should have 35.
I was about to, yeah, it's 35, 5 per level.
Yeah. I guess it technically counts as touch, so cure wounds, I suppose, would work.
All through, yeah. Okay, so
Yeah, why
go
not?
ahead and roll percentile.
Yeah.
You need over 50%.
Just.
Okay. Roll your cure
Out here
wounds.
with the bare minimum, boys. Right. Yeah, I gotta roll this bit. Oh, it has plus.
That's a level 1 spell. That'll succeed.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Unless you were upcasting it.
Boop. No.
Okay.
He
So
gets
6
what I give him. I'm just gonna do
points.
this every round. It's
6
fine.
points back. Okay. Can you look at
What I
as you're
got?
getting closer, you can see like the cracks in the egg starting to seal a little bit more. You can make a persuasion check now.
Persuasion.
Yep.
Can I help him? I would say
No.
like healing it is helping.
No.
Damn it. Sorry, Keelik, I tried.
A 24
Same as last
again.
time.
I will say with the combination of things going here, as Keelikek pushes his way to the egg, Lou is pumping healing magic into it, and the egg kind of it flashes this bright light, and then I think the only person who would see it actually happen, because you're so close, is Keelikek. The egg shrinks down to about the size of an ostrich egg. It's like 3 or 4 times that size before. So it shrinks down to about the size of an ostrich egg, and then the water around you turns back to this turbulent sea. The ice goes away and just melts in an instant, and you're falling into the ocean. And Lou, your chains release,
Okay.
Okay.
Where'd it go?
and you fall back to the deck of the ship. points of fall damage.
That's fucked up. Fuck this egg. I swear to God.
I was gonna do something.
Not
Hold on.
problems.
Hold on. I was gonna use a reaction. I can. How far away am I from
You want to try to grab it?
the egg,
Yeah.
Llewellyn, and Keelikek? I need to know distances.
I mean, Llewellyn's back on the ship, so you're like 25 feet from Lou. The egg, you're like 5 feet away from now.
Okay. Keelikek will cast Featherfall on everybody.
So for you, that's not going to really do a whole lot.
I suddenly feel slightly lighter than before.
Yeah. So for Keelikek,
Just as a
yeah,
thing.
and that lasts until you hit the ground or a surface, which is almost instantly, because as soon as the ice goes away, you fall into the water slowly, but you fall into the water, and then for you, the spell falls off. But for Lou, falls to the ship, doesn't take any fall damage. If you're casting it on everyone, then everyone feels light for a brief moment, and then doesn't because they're on the deck of the ship already.
Is the egg suspended in air or is it in the water?
It's suspended. It's suspended now, about a foot off the surface of the water.
It will try and catch it as well, but
Okay. Like just reach
just in
out.
case. Don't want it to fall and crack, or
Sure.
and also don't want friend Lou to hurt.
I'll say make a dex save to grab the egg.
Do you need me to roll for the feather fall?
I will. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to do that first?
Yes, please.
Okay. So charisma for the feather fall. We're good. I think it's level 1.
Yep, that succeeds.
Then dex, just dex
Dex
or
saving throw.
dex saving throw. We can do that. It's not bad.
So, as you start to fall into the water, you reach out for the egg. You reach back towards a ship, feather fall them, and you grab a hold of the egg, and you're left there like hanging from the egg. It's not moving.
Oh. I see.
It is.
If that's the case, he's gonna let go, but because I don't want to like downward force or anything, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Don't want to like make it seem like he's trying to do anything
Sure.
bad, because he was basically when he was going to catch the egg, it wasn't like this. He was going to catch it under his hands. So if he falls, he just falls in the water and the egg just floats there and he doesn't hang on to it at all.
Okay.
That was kind of the idea.
Okay.
So he's there.
You're under it.
Under it.
Sloshing in the waves.
Any auditory difference
You don't hear
at this
anything now.
point?
There's no sound coming from it at all.
You can land in Keelikek's hands and he will take you to safety.
Make another persuasion check.
Get the egg, Keelikek. Imagine the omelets we could make.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Safest omelets you've ever seen. I'd like to reroll that.
Okay.
I don't have a bardic inspiration right now.
You're down to 6.
Okay.
Woo! Well done.
As you're saying this, the egg drops into your hands.
Okay. Now it's an athletics check to swim back to the boat.
Swimming is an athletics check.
But he just leveled up.
Can I
I know it's
jump?
not stealth, but like, you know, it helps, I think.
Technically speaking, until you guys get a long rest, you don't get the effects of your level. So you will have disadvantage on this athletics check while swimming in half plate. So
Can I jump into the water for Keela check?
You can
Yeah.
like help him.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in and then I'll swim towards him, of course.
Okay. So we'll say like as he's starting to grab the egg and he's talking to it, you can see he's like maybe starting to struggle a little bit swimming. You jump in and on the way back, I will say Keelikek, you have just a straight roll for athletics because you're getting
cast
help.
dimension door to get us back onto the ship.
Oh my god, you're crazy. Distal's place. Pixelated Bunny, thank you for lurking. Love you guys.
Okay.
Hi guys.
I would also like to apologize a whole lot because ever since yesterday, I'm noticing how many ads Twitch is actually running on these streams, and it is ridiculous.
Really?
It's real bad.
Ew.
Well, about every 15 minutes or so, I'll get a notification saying that pre-roll ads are disabled for 30 minutes, which means it just ran an ad.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks. I'm sorry.
There's not a lot I can do about that.
So Keelikek starts kicking his feet like really hard because he's trying to swim, and then dimension door.
And then dimension door, and you hop onto the deck of the ship. Keelikek, you're like outstretched in the swimming position, and I'll actually you'll need to make a spellcasting check
Okay.
to cast a spell, and we'll see if that
Okey-dokey.
succeeds.
I'll just roll a d20 and add what I gotta add. So that's a 15.
That succeeds. Yeah, it succeeded
Okay.
on the die.
All right, so there we go. Are you? I thought you could swim. I thought you were like, like a swimmer.
I can swim, but I have an egg in my hand.
Heavy?
What does Keelikek notice?
Well, the first thing that you notice is this egg is very dense.
I was like, oh,
Yeah, like you're
like a rock.
It's like, so an ostrich egg weighs probably 3 or 4 pounds. This feels like you're holding like pure lead. Maybe worse. He's very dense.
Somebody grab a blanket.
Lou's gonna take her cloak off.
And Keelikek will sit basically cross-legged, take the cloak, make a little thing, and just kind of place the egg down in his lap.
Baby basket.
Baby basket.
Okay. So you have the egg.
You are safe now. He just kind of looks around. Doesn't really know what to say to the egg because it's an egg.
Are you okay? You guys are talking to it, so I assume it has feelings.
Are you feeling better?
You don't hear anything. There's no response from it this time.
Keelikek is not hearing anything now.
Can I put my hand on it and see if it's got any markings or anything? It's a big ass weird egg.
It is a big weird egg. You can make an investigation check.
Okay. In advance, somebody else might want to do this because I'm a little stupid. So.
I mean, Keelikek will too, but he's -1 on this. That's pretty good. I don't know if I need to roll.
talk shit about myself a little too soon.
Yeah. Give yourself a little faith. I'll also roll because Nemi's probably really invested in this egg, having just met it and all.
It's a new egg, man.
Wow.
Hey,
What Vice would say.
swag.
Interesting. So the two of you are combing over this, looking at it, looking for like runes and writings and all kinds of stuff. You're just trying to see what this is.
And
There's nothing. It is smooth. Like
How-
That was gonna be my
completely.
question. Is it a smooth egg?
It's completely smooth. Smooth brain.
Is it is it warm, cold, eggy?
like,
If there wasn't the pressure from the weight of it, you wouldn't even know you were touching something right now.
A room temperature egg.
that is weird.
It's exactly Keelikek's temperature.
There's no difference of sensation. Like when you touch it, there's no temperature difference between the tips of your fingers that are touching it and the egg itself.
Thank you. Draxon, have you seen anything like this before in your travels through nature?
I do not believe so. No, I have not. I mean, I could go through the languages that I know, see if it reacts to anything.
Do you have a name?
No response.
No response. It understands at least intentions. It is probably resting.
Okay, that's good.
Should we put it on a bed or something?
Maybe we should give it a name.
Oh, we can name it.
Yeah. I like Eggy
Probably should wait until
or Shelly.
it might already have a name.
Egerton.
Egerton, Eggsby. No, Egbert. No.
XB. Ah.
Okay. Maybe we should just let it sleep, or whatever it is it's doing.
Does it not have any more damage? Like it's like completely uncracked now.
There are no cracks on the surface of the egg.
Not even a hint of the fact that there was.
No.
Okay.
Does it seem pretty opaque?
That is correct. You cannot see through it.
So like holding up to the sun, you can't see anything shining through. It's
Yep, it is. It's still got like a blue tint to it because that was the last
Yeah.
color that it was. But aside from that,
all the time. We'll do just a detect invisibility.
okay.
Using the rod. Just see if there's anything that's unseen.
You can make a perception check, and Draxon, when you try that, there is no response from it. You said that's from the egg or from the rod.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You look around. You don't see anything.
Okay. what do you do with an egg besides make omelets or incubate them? So, Keelikek will just. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go for it. I was gonna do something stupid.
Oh, Keelikek will just put the egg in his lap, just take out his lute, and play a lullaby.
Oh my god, same hat. Nemi was gonna start singing to it.
You can hum it.
You guys are using.
Perhaps you've heard this one.
Yeah.
You guys are using the same brain
one of
cell.
you needs to drive
Yeah,
the
same brain cell.
There's only one to go around, but we do the best we can. So I'm gonna do a performance check.
Are we brain
Sure.
cell
Do it with
frugal?
advantage. Because Nemi's humming.
What were you asking, Jay?
I was gonna ask something really stupid because Bloodbound is supposed to be like magical and deity-y. So I was gonna like take out Bloodbound and go, you know this thing? Like,
I mean, it is
Who managed this?
it is a relic, right? But it's not sentient.
yeah, no, Lou doesn't know that.
Okay,
It's an egg.
right.
It's an egg and it's a sword.
It's an egg and a sword. You guys can make performance checks.
Is it with advantage?
Well, one of you can
Or
roll with
do we
advantage, or
Yeah.
both of you can roll separately.
No, Keelikek can roll with advantage.
Okay.
Lou, you take Bloodbound out, and you're like, "Do you know this thing?"
Yo, he's like, whose man's is this, bro? Like,
There's no, you get no indication, no nothing back from your sword.
Okay, I'll just put it back in its sheath.
Good thing we dropped that one.
It's a wonderful performance.
I want to try something potentially stupid, but it worked last time.
Sure.
I want to try marking it with Hunter's Quarry. Because that specifies a creature. And if it doesn't count as a creature, it won't work. Because we did that when we painted the pseudo paint clone of Nemi's sister.
You did,
And
yeah.
it counted as a creature, for as weird as that thing was.
Nemi would like you to stop referring to their weird drawing sister thing as a thing.
So
You said it wasn't a person, so I don't know what to call it.
you use Hunter's Quarry on the egg, and it doesn't take hold.
Well, I will relay that information to everybody else. This thing is not alive? Question mark.
Well, duh, it's an egg.
No, as in it's not a creature. Like there's not a creature inside the egg.
What?
That or it is above what you just tried to do to it.
Or that. That's the other alternative. And I don't want to think about that alternative.
You don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's little too much.
Considering
going to
it could
handle.
flash boil and flash freeze the ocean, I'll probably say it is the latter.
Probably. We're gonna pretend it's not. Right now, we're gonna pretend it's
Sure.
just an egg.
Right. Will, seeing as one of you two has to move the boat along, if you want to
no.
give me the egg, I can wear it like a baby Bjorn.
It might be best for me to hold it.
Yeah, Keelik
For
Cat likes
A
eggs.
couple of reasons. It came to me, and I can kind of communicate with it.
Right. Have the egg.
But you stay close by just in case. Please.
Just gonna go. Not be here. Maybe take a nap. Took a bit of a beating from the egg.
Is there a inside the boat area?
Yeah, there's below decks. There's a captain's quarters here as well.
Is it okay for Captain Tindra to let Cat go into his captain?
Probably not. Just put it in one of the hammocks. That way when the boat moves, it will move with the hammock.
Probably just gonna hold it for now.
Huh? Okay.
Just don't want anything, not taking any chances with
So,
this.
Keelakek, you can add an egg to your inventory. It weighs 75 pounds.
Freaking egg. Okay. Got an egg. How many steps to hatch this Pokemon?
You don't know.
200 bajillion.
I get started right now.
I will say this. That egg is going to put you over your encumbrance limit, which will that is like the one thing that can reduce your speed.
By how much?
Half.
Wait, how much am I over?
Well, once you add the egg, we'll see. It's 75 pounds.
I'm not over that much.
I mean, technically speaking, if you get like within 75% of your maximum carry weight, it's supposed to reduce it by half, but I haven't been enforcing that. This will put you over that. I'm pretty sure. Do you have an egg?
By like 30, I think, or so.
Yeah.
My
something
current
like that.
encumbrance is 187 and my max is 240.
Yeah. So if we add an egg, a 75-pound egg.
Okay, I'll drop 50 pounds of bacon.
Okay, Nemi doesn't eat meat, but Nemi's tempted.
Just here's 50 pounds of bacon. Please help me carry this.
I will take 5 pounds of that bacon.
Yeah, put you at 262.
No, Nemi doesn't eat the
And
bacon.
you can offload. You can offload
50 pounds of bacon.
The bacon.
He like sniffs it and is like, ugh.
We can offload the bacon onto
I'm
the
good
ship,
on bacon. I'm gonna huck my I'm gonna huck this stupid dried meat that I got from the Knolls.
which is still going to leave you very close to encumbrance.
Yes, you heard me, chat. I have 50 pounds of bacon.
Don't think about it too much. It ruins the elan this time. They pocket bacon.
Bashman's back in chat, wondering why we're not using proper naval terms when discussing the compartments of the ship.
Because I'm not a boat boy, okay?
Bashman.
I just said inside part.
Yeah, the inside part.
Inside part.
The part,
Yeah,
of,
there's
The
inside
any
part.
bits.
part of the
Yeah.
inside of the boat.
The stomach.
Yeah, go in the
Stomach.
stomach. The bowels.
The bowels.
The boat. The boat bowels.
The steering wheel.
Oh, ooh,
The joystick.
ooh, ship joystick. Hmm.
Rudders are the little feet.
What's that put me to? Let's take your inventory.
Like 212. You're wearing / carrying more than 200 pounds of gear. That's a lot.
Good thing
Again, I'd take the egg. Lou owns nothing. She's got like 3 things.
It's like says
Most of
heavenly
it
egg.
is her armor.
Yeah. Not taking any chances with this.
I got a
Because if you said a spoon?
Nah, it's got a spoon if it needs to eat.
You don't know what this thing eats. Probably eats whatever's on the inside of that egg until it hatches.
Till it does.
Keely Cake will go inside and sit. Call me if you need anything.
Will do.
And maybe get a long rest in the process. Hey.
Yeah.
I mean, if we travel a little more, we can drop anchor and sleep.
I take no good negative dono awards away. I'm sorry, King Bashman.
How much dono for characters to die?
None actually. Doesn't take any donations.
Okay, I don't know what a birthing quarter is. It's not spelled BIRTH. So
Don't worry about it. You go to the inside of the ship.
I go
Yeah.
inside. I go the inny bits.
The belly of the boat.
Boat belly.
Boat tum tum.
So what do you guys do?
I'm steering the ship.
I'm just sitting outside, gonna take a dad nap.
Nemi is steering the ship.
Or
Okay.
like not like doing it, just like, you know, just kind of standing there just in case I have to make any adjustments.
So nobody's steering the ship then.
I'm holding the wheel, like I'm holding it, whatever it's called. Bashman, tell me what it is. I can't reach out though. So
Joystick,
the
steering
joystick.
wheel.
I'm holding the joystick to keep it from like drifting, but like I'm not like wee. You know what I mean? Like
Okay, so I want everybody to tell me what they're doing because you're on a ship that does require a certain number of crew to
whoever's awake
make it
and then we'll just start
maneuver
barking.
the way you want it to.
Yeah.
Got it. Then I will do that.
Yeah, if there's anybody awake and around, I'll just start yelling at them to do things.
Tindra's sleeping.
Occasionally attempting to cast Dimension Door on himself to see if he can do the task himself, and then Dimension Door back to the fucking thing, and just like trying to make himself like, you know, like Bugs Bunny at first base, Bugs Bunny at second base, Bugs Bunny at shortstop. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So I want to make like 5 spellcasting checks to see if I can do that. Just
Sure.
I will fully help Nanny do whatever it is they need. I needed a bit of a nap, but
You
we
haven't
need
got
at least
you
3
haven't,
people.
Yep, you haven't got the nap yet, and you do need at least 3 people. At least, like at bare minimum.
no, first one's a fail. Never mind, none of it works. Then he fails and it's like, fuck that. I'll just walk.
You can re-roll that if you wanted to.
I'm not gonna.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna. I don't want to waste it.
Okay. All right. So whoever is piloting the ship, you can make that is a water vehicles check. So this is going to be based on your wisdom and your proficiency modifier if you have it. Which I don't think you are proficient with water vehicles, so you get to roll half proficiency. So it's a d20 plus half your proficiency plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay. Damn it.
So your proficiency bonus is 3, am I right?
Yes.
So half of that rounded down, so that's a 9.
Plus my wisdom. Oh yeah, this is just a straight. I would like to re-roll that actually.
Okay, you may
That
re-roll.
that one I will actually re-roll, and that's better. So that's
Yeah.
yay! Thank you for all of the thingies that we've got.
So 16, 17. Okay, so you are heading in roughly the same direction you have been. You have been sticking pretty close to the coast up to this point. Do you guys have a destination in mind? Where are you going?
I thought we were going to that town. That
Chalk.
was on the to whatever that's called.
So you're going.
Chalk.
So you're going
Chalk.
to the coast around Chalk, and then you'll have to make like a 1-day journey inland.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly that.
So
One more question for the DM.
all right.
As Keelikik is sitting there, and he still has detect magic on. Is it still like uber duper bright, or did it subside at least, so it's not like blinding him in the face.
No, there was no subsiding that. It is still the most magical thing you've ever seen.
Puts on his sunglasses. Deal with it.
There is no like school of magic attributed to this. It's just magic and really bright.
Okay.
So with that last check, I will say over the course of the next few days, you make it further into open waters. Jay, your book hums.
Okay. Open it up.
You get a message.
Okay.
Would you like me to read the message?
I would like to send it for it to be sent to me, depending on what it is.
It's the message that I sent you before. We spoke about it.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Audience should know what's up.
Yeah. So you get a message in your book. I sent that again just to give it to you. You open it up and it says, "I don't know where you are, and I want to keep it that way. Things are bad. Both Titan and Ephra are blaming the Drow for the assassinations. Just 2 days ago, the Emperor of Ostrosia was accused of being a Drow. Some powerful mage walked into the throne room, cast a spell, and supposedly revealed the God King's true nature. Today, war was declared by both Titan and Ephra against Ostrosia. Ephra has a new king, someone claiming to be the descendant of Asarak. Sketches of a Furbolg, a black dragonborn, an Eladrin elf, some small elvish man, and someone that looks like you, also an armored bear, are being passed around.
Nemi's music career is sinking.
You each have a bounty of 10,000 gold on your heads, dead or alive. I tell
This
you
is
these...
the part where Tindra goes, "Is that it?"
I tell you these things because the Sanguine House has been tasked with finding you. But because you are a member, I felt it only right to warn you. Officially, the house will have to denounce you. Unofficially, stick to your oath. Let it guide you. I'll do what I can to run interference from here." That was only for Lou at the moment. And the rest of the conversation you don't have to have, but you can write back into the book.
Yeah. She's written some things down, but she's not gonna like tell anyone about that bit.
Okay. Okay.
Whenever everyone is up, including Keelikek, she will relay that message to them. The bits about being wanted and who they are looking for.
Mm-hmm.
But everything else is gonna stay kind of hushed. She'll just tell them that they can no longer find help within the Sanguine House and that they are trying to find us now.
We're being hunted?
Seems like it.
Does that mean I can't dance in front of people anymore?
I don't know. Not sure.
That sucks.
Do we need to
Yeah.
become disguised again?
Seems like it. Yeah,
Oh no!
probably for the best.
What
No,
if my parents
keep it-
find out?
Keep
Oh.
in mind those are like specific to Ephra until they start passing them around to other mercenary groups outside of the country, which
Not so much Astrosia
Yeah.
proper at the moment.
yeah. Technically
'Cause we
speaking,
didn't-
technically speaking, you guys are still in Ephra. You haven't crossed the border yet, but you're like in open waters pretty much.
We get back to Astrosia, we'll be safer.
We are knights of Austrasia, but it seems that our Emperor King is supposedly a drow. Though I don't believe that for a second.
And also, it could, if they know that we're part of the order, and they speak directly to emissaries from Ephra, and find what we look like, and it could pose a problem for us if they blame us for a war.
I don't know, the whole thing about the war and the drow thing. I mean, I guess that's like important, but that's like, I guess the last thing that I'm really thinking about, I suppose.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, whoever you are.
Night Mad Dragon.
Hello.
Cool name.
Yeah, it's a pretty swag boss name.
Question: do we have a real reason to return to Astrosia besides picking up materials and supplies?
I don't really.
Well, from the note or the book itself, it seems like whoever wanted us to get rid of those two kings might be there.
And Tindra's friend would be there.
I don't know. Tindra's not here to answer that question.
As far as you guys are aware, Tinder hasn't gotten any updates since you've been on the water.
Okay.
He's
I
asleep.
don't want-
Sleepyhead.
Yeah,
Sleepy
he's just
boy.
tired.
Sleeping.
He's a growing boy. It's okay.
Well, when you cast 50 fireballs in one night,
You know. When you blow your load in a night, it's kind of
It's rough.
yeah.
it's a rough time.
We can do some preliminary scouting in Astrosia and see what the how it's like there. I still do not trust this guy from Dunn.
What
The
guy?
guy whose name I forgot because I'm stupid.
Ravocraft.
That's the one.
Ah,
I also don't trust that motherfucker. Out in character and out of character. For two very different reasons.
what is in character?
You're looking at it.
I don't. We may not have to go back to Dun, but we should at least make some contact with Chalk or something of the sort. I don't know.
I do not feel comfortable taking this egg anywhere close to that man.
Me neither. But we're not going to Dun. That would be a long ways away.
Yes.
Stopping at Chalk and as much as I'd want to go to Akapeshk, I don't think we can.
What is an Kabesh for you?
The capital city for
Oh,
just because it would give us a better look at what has happened in the capital.
unless we sail around the Cape, which is, that's a long, long
Long ways
ways
away.
away. Is there a option for us to go to another continent?
Oh,
Oshidia?
Arshidia?
Oshidia.
Suppose we could. I know, Nemi, do you have anywhere else you'd want to go?
I mean, it's not really important. I don't really know where I'd want to go, if we're going to be honest. I mean, all of this is just like a lot, and I mean, like, I didn't know that after we killed a king. I mean, like, I never necessarily agreed to killing the king in the first place. I was just kind of, along for the ride, and I mean, now, like, everything that I've worked
Can I
for.
sling my hand over Nemi and just, it's alright. It's a lot.
No, I mean, it's not that, it's just like a lie. It's like everything that I've been working for the past year, I can't even do it anymore. I mean, how am I supposed to find my sister? I don't.
This might be silly, and I might get left it, but if you have a general idea as to if you can draw in this book what your sister looked like, I might be able to cash in one hefty favor and hopefully have her found.
I mean, I guess, but we should probably figure out what we're doing first. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make this about me. I'm just like,
No, you're
I'm
alright.
not. And
Do you have an idea as to somewhere we could go where we would be safe?
I mean, my parents, but they're all the way in Titan, like on the other side of where we're going. It's like not close at all. It's very out of the way. It's still on the same continent, but on the completely other side. Unless it was
Like, out of the way for what?
of like us.
We're
we're on-
wondering now.
I mean, yes, you're right. I mean, I mean, it'd be nice to see them, but
Where are we going? What is the name of the place we're going?
I don't know. I've never been in charge of making decisions for us before.
You're not in charge. I'm asking you a question. Where is it that your family is from? Where are you from?
I mean, they found me around Belkep.
Belkip.
Belkip.
Right.
I'm familiar with this place.
I know you don't want to go there because, I mean, like, you were kept as a slave there, like that particular nation. I know it's not a good place for you, and Tindra doesn't want to go because, I mean, he killed a very nice king there once. And I mean, it's not a place that anybody really wants to go, so I wouldn't want to, like, bring anybody there. So we don't have to.
No offense, my friend, but I do not care about slavers these days.
That's a good point. You did sort of murder a king. I mean, Draxon did it, but I mean, you're also very strong. I mean, you slayed a dragon in your own right. I mean, you can do whatever you want, I guess. I don't know. I just don't want to, like, can I go lay down somewhere?
Yes. I have one more question. Would you want us to go to your family?
I mean, yeah, I love them and I love you, so two groups of people that I love very much. Also, they're not, I mean, like, they're my parents, but they're not like, they didn't, like, they found me,
I'm aware of how adoptive parents work.
Yeah, they're human. I'm not. So, like, you'll be expecting, like, ears, but there's no ears. They have very round ears.
Go to bed. It's alright.
Okay. I mean, I'm not
Are you guys
sleeping.
having this conversation on the deck of the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
As you're talking, it's a relatively clear day. Roll perception for me.
Oh, what does it mean? I don't like where this is going.
Last time you said that, we got an egg.
You are correct. Yes.
Why does Killer Cat have advantage?
I can't even
Boys.
re-roll that.
Got that rod. Perception.
You're gonna
Oh, the
reroll.
rod.
Yeah, the thing is just the
Put the
best.
rod in the boat? That is
Do
so
the-
smart. Do we all get the advantage? Or
It's just the
No.
holder of the rod.
whoever's holding
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Jay, you said
entombed.
you're gonna reroll.
That is so smart. I love that.
I said I don't think I can.
You have one left.
Sure,
perception?
why not?
You
Doesn't
can if
matter.
you want. You don't have to.
She did it.
Now you have 0. As you're
Well.
having this conversation, coming over the horizon, you can see a few things in the distance. One is land to your west. You're kind of close to that little island that is directly like southwest of Chalk. You're just getting to where it's in view, right? You also see a number of ships cresting the horizon. It's difficult to see what they are. With a natural 20, Lou, and with Nimi, you getting a 22, you can see that while the ships are too far to notice, like, flags or really any other kind of details, you do notice that there are 3 of them, and they are heading in your general direction.
That's not good. Oh, I just wanted to lay down.
I will say at this point, you guys have been on the water for like 15 days. You've had plenty of time to rest, and you have gotten your level 8 benefits if you have leveled.
Hooray.
Didn't.
Hooray!
So there's a ship. There are 3 ships on the horizon, and they are heading in your direction. Nimi and Lou, you can see that they are. You can't see any other details other than they're flying like black sails.
Oh, that's not good. I think I know what that is. I've watched a movie like this once, except we're not in the Caribbean.
Oh my god.
I think it's
Caribbean.
The Caribbean.
Yeah. I've seen. I mean, what's a movie? Anyway, that does not look good.
a play.
Yeah.
The cake looks over.
I'm gonna name this island Korriban.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said which. You got me. You got me. Okay, so I'm looking at Korriban to the west, right?
Yep.
And these boats coming now that Keelikek can see them has been pointed out are coming in from what direction?
From your west.
Also from the west?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're. Oh, I see. They unknocked from the island. Does anybody recognize these boats?
Yes, they are made of wood.
Wood Lou
Very good.
boats.
They're too far off to really have any detail unless one of you has like a spyglass or something.
Was there one
is
in the boat
Tindra?
when we took it?
Yeah. Yeah, Tindra checked for things. He got some stuff, but we don't know what.
Kendra, if you have anything that would be helpful right now, you bring it right here,
You know
young
what?
man.
Let me roll percentile and see if there was a spyglass.
For the gods, if I have to-
Somebody call it high or low. There's a 25% chance.
Hi.
You have a spyglass.
Kendra, give me that right now. Thank you.
Yoink.
You look through the spyglass.
Wow, that guy's need to shave really bad.
And you can make, I will say you can make a perception check with advantage, but I'll give you more detail because you have the spyglass here.
Okay. So close to a natural 20.
Depending on what you roll, of course.
So close to a natural 20, but the life.
You can re-roll if you want. You can roll an additional
Yeah.
20
It
sided.
would be,
Uh,
it would be helpful.
Can I take the spyglass and also look through?
Sure.
I'm not done.
Give it here.
Sorry.
Oh, that was nature, but my perception check, it would have been a 15, I think.
15? Okay.
Or 16. Would have been a 16.
With perception?
Yeah, because I have a +3.
Okay. So, I mean, that's pretty good. Llewellyn, you can also look through if you wish.
Okay, now you can have it. I'm done. Gosh.
And Nimi, what you see,
The dude's probably picking his nose right now. He has no idea.
I would say you needed to roll with advantage, but you can't see
You're not
such
supposed to be good at this.
you you can't see such fine details that you can see like people picking their noses.
I'm
But
just imagining it.
you do see these are large vessels, like 3 levels above the water large.
Oh.
Each one of them has these like 4 huge sails,
Oh.
and they are flying the skull and crossbones.
Are there any good-looking men on board?
You cannot see those details.
They're going to be.
This spyglass sucks, and I hand it over to.
I'll take it.
Also,
I know
the
that skull.
really big.
Is there any other like telling markings that could tell us a specific pirate or something? Because that is the thing you. I assume with the mercenary veteran thing might help.
Make a history check.
Okay. Expect nothing.
Pretty
Remember?
good. Pretty. That's okay.
I'm okay with okay.
Hold on. Pulling up my notes. Hold one. I wasn't expecting you to actually see the pirates.
Oh, this is. We gotta get out of it, bro.
What do you mean? Gotta get out of Ephra.
Shush.
Where did I put my stuff? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I lost my pirate stuff. No. Do it this way. I apologize. I'm a terrible person.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Terrible.
We have an egg.
You do have
Do have
an
an egg.
egg. Eggy. So on one of the ships behind the skull is a hand with no thumb with 4 fingers held up. And with your mercenary background, you would know that this is a fellow called White Vance, and his nickname is simply 4 fingers because he has no thumb on his left hand. You are muted, Nimi.
Well, then he still only had 4 fingers to begin with. Appendage. I'm sorry. I had coffee.
He he's a very good leader. He might not be the best fighter himself, but he's very good at leading his troops. He's a very good tactician.
Okay. I assume I wouldn't have had any dealings with him at all.
No.
Great. Good. Better than that.
How many? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna ask how many items Nimi is attuned to currently. It's a little late, but Kilikek's gonna hand this whip that looks pretty dope over to Nimi.
I don't know if I. Oh.
This might help you get around on these boats if we have to.
Ooh. I'm so excited. I'm gonna swing from over there, and Nemi's just like, fuck.
Is Nimi proficient with martial weapons?
I don't fucking think he is. Let's find out. Skills. No.
Can you not
He
use
doesn't
it
know
then?
that.
It's a martial weapon. You can still use it. You just won't be able to use your proficiency bonus on your to hit.
You can take it back from him. He's so excited though. You're gonna bum him out. You can take it back.
I guess like, do you know how to use these?
Absolutely not. fucking around.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna keep it right here on my belt. We'll be good friends. I will name you Indy.
So you are not proficient. You're not proficient with martial weapons, so you won't get to add your proficiency bonus on attacks.
I didn't realize whips were martial weapons. I
Yeah.
thought it was finesse weapons.
They are.
That's
Yeah, I
kind
thought it was a
Oh,
finesse weapon too.
Oh no!
That's-
So the martial finesse is a property of the weapon itself. Simple and martial weapons are the category that the weapon falls under.
Understood.
I just forgot that not everybody is
Wait a
just
minute.
able to use
Freeze.
anything like Keelika can.
Chakrams count as simple weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay,
It's a yep.
go for it.
Interesting.
And okay. carry on. Because I do remember getting rid of a proficiency when making Nemi. It was like crossbow proficiency to pick up another one.
I forget what you got, yeah. But I know you, yeah.
Too.
So.
Yeah, because chakrams are martial weapons. That's what it was that I picked up.
No, look at your proficiencies. You went specifically for brass chakrams as a proficiency, which you can do.
Oh, specifically just brass chakrams.
Yep.
Not.
That is correct.
Okay. Gotcha.
Because you're proficient with simple weapons, chakrams, long swords, rapiers, and short swords. Some of those are martial weapons, and you can gain proficiency with specific weapons, even if they are martial or
That
simple or whatever.
makes sense.
So you trained with chakrams, and as such, gained proficiency with just that weapon.
Training is a strong word. He threw them at acorns and watermelons, you know. Like,
That's, you made yourself proficient. That is training. Good job. So, in relation to the ships that are heading your direction, what do you do? Oh, Lou, you would also know, like, because you got a nat 20, looking at the various ships, just on the deck of the ships, you're seeing like 40 guys per ship. These are fully crewed ships, and they're big.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Keelikek because I feel like this is gonna affect him the most. We might want to put away the egg. Maybe in a backpack or something else. We're gonna have to surrender.
Ooh, can we not run away?
Not against proficient pirates.
Are we not
We could
faster than their
try.
boats? Can we?
You are in a smaller, faster ship. You could try.
We could try. Oh,
You muted
but
again. Aaron.
how close are we to Chalk? Like, we would have to fully bypass Chalk, wouldn't we?
1, 2, 3. You're 4 days from the coast of Chalk.
We just gotta get a days ahead of them.
okay, somebody steer away from that. Or are they coming towards us? Are we going towards them? What's the deal? They're coming
They're
towards
coming
us.
toward us.
Okay.
They're coming towards us. I'm guessing. Is it? If we're heading, so I'm looking at this political map, right?
At the,
And I'm
at the south of the island, you see where that little tiny, like, pointy bit pokes out from the east side of the island?
Mm-hmm.
You're close to that.
Okay, and they're coming basically at our. If north is 0 degrees, 270, so to our left.
Yeah. Somebody roll a d8.
Nemi.
I'm rolling. I'm rolling 1d8. Oh, that's a 2.
The wind is blowing strong to the north.
Which way
So
are we?
Right.
we outrun them.
Okay, and if I have to, I can stand up there and cast Warding Wind, because that worked last time.
Yes.
Yes.
Also, could see if the egg could help.
Ooh, yes.
Has it reacted at all since? Okay, let's not bet on the egg for now. Don't get me wrong, love my god, but gods help those who help themselves, and currently we need to run.
Cousin Jackson, do you happen to have like a weapon in your pouch that can like take care of all of them at once?
I don't even know how to begin to describe something that would do that.
I don't know. You just have a lot of things in there, and I thought,
I mean, you're not wrong. All of my things are for single targets.
oh,
For very quiet single targets. One
the
of
boat is a single target.
Don't forget.
I don't have anything big enough for that.
Ships are getting closer.
Okay,
We've already begun the chasing. Like as soon as that happened, like
as soon as we figured out
man,
that
the deck, we're going.
we can
So-
outrun them.
None of you are proficient with water vehicles. However,
They probably are.
they are. So they'll be getting bonuses to their roll. However, you have a very strong wind at your back. And this is a faster vessel. It's smaller, it's sleeker, it doesn't have as much resistance, but they have very large sails. So, whoever wants to take the helm,
I have 0 dex. So
Keela Cake will
maybe.
take the helm, but
Go,
ask
Keela.
for some inspiration, perhaps.
Yes. Cha cha cha.
Perhaps the Benny Hill theme song.
I don't.
So-
I don't know that one.
so KP,
It's real easy. Yeah.
you can roll. It's going to be a d20 plus half of your proficiency bonus because you're a bard and you are a jack of all trades.
Yeah.
So that's a +1
Yeah,
Plus-
and I don't get beginner's luck anymore. I think that's gone.
plus I think that is true. Plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay.
Would the decanter of endless water using the geyser part of it, would that help push us any faster?
I am going to say that the ship is probably too big for that to have really any effect.
Okay.
And then you'll get inspiration from Nemi as well, which I think is a
Yeah,
D8.
inspiration.
Bam
Yeah.
boy.
And I'm seeing if there's anything that I can do that helps, but I don't think.
And I will roll piloting checks for the 3 pilots of the other ships.
Okay. 13. I will go ahead and use one of my rerolls just to see if I can get something better than that.
Sure. You're down to 5.
That's just a thing. It's not the case.
Okay. You're burning
Then
inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration.
So you have a 14.
Probably best to start using that breeze.
So 2 of the 3 ships are getting closer to you. And now you've started heading north, right? You're going with the wind. Okay, so they've gotten closer, and you can see that 2 of the ships have kind of turned in to try to intersect.
Okay.
So it does look like they're heading for you and not just in your general direction. It looks like they've spotted you and they're coming at you now. They have gotten closer. It's not just they're on the horizon now with the spyglass. You can see like there's a bunch of people on the deck of the ship and they're swinging swords in the air, and there's actually, Lou, roll perception with advantage because you're using the spyglass. Perception. Ooh. Never mind.
I'm out, guys. I'm sorry. I did good rolls, but now they're gone.
Give that over to Keela Cake. Just looks through.
You're driving the ship. You can't.
That's
On the helm. That's all right.
Can we get another roll? Can we get another try at this?
So there are. It is an extended contest essentially. So yes, each time we make these checks, you'll either get farther away or they'll get closer. And if they get too close, they can start to engage you.
Okay.
Go, Killer Peck, you can do it.
So
Take
go
my
ahead
inspiration.
and make me another
Okay.
piloting check.
Is Nimby going to help with the wind?
Was I muted again? Oh no, yeah. I mean, I can if I'm told to, I will start doing the warding wind on the mast.
Yes, let's use every advantage we have for this.
Aye, Captain.
He will give himself bardic inspiration this time.
You could do that? Nice.
Yeah, you can give yourself a bardic. Okay. So
Warding wind.
let me see if Tendra has anything that can help, because I feel like he would try.
Fireball.
Yeah, he's waiting for they're in range and he's just all free
They're a
modes.
little
Just
far.
boom.
Yeah, they're a
Yeah.
little far for fireball.
He's actually wanting them to catch up. 40 per boat, that's 120.
And it's a boat. There's nowhere for them to go.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay. I'm just gonna give that to myself. Does this give advantage at all since we got the wind?
I will give you advantage. I will count that as a help action. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Huzzah! Oh. Okay, do another reroll.
Okay.
That was so close to a 20.
It was.
And
Yeah.
then it was a 1.
And then it was a 1.
Then it wasn't. It's better.
It is better.
And inspiration.
So a 17.
15. 17 plus 1?
Your straight roll.
Plus-
It's wisdom modifier. So
Oh.
your -1 wisdom modifier plus your +1 from your
Yeah,
jack
so
of all
it's even.
trades makes it a straight roll for you.
Yeah.
And then you've got your help there. So 17, not bad. So the ship with the 4 fingers on the flag pulls ahead of the other two. The 2 other ships seem to be like the ship that was in the back catches up a little bit, and the one that was with the 4-finger flag was it's fallen behind a little bit and given the other one a chance to catch up, but the lead ship is definitely now White Vance.
Oh,
And
Okay.
he is
still catching up.
he definitely caught up with you. Not like all the way, but he is
Gaining.
closing the distance. Yeah.
This guy.
Can roll
Again.
Yeah.
Again.
I would like Draxon to roll perception.
cool. Can I roll a spellcasting check to see if my warding wind goes out?
Yes,
Is it just a flat perception?
Yay.
Nice.
I believe that's
Plus-
enough. Yeah, that'll be enough for warding wind.
Same deal as last time. Ew.
I'm gonna re-roll mine. I have a +5, but I'm getting terrible rolls.
Better.
Much better. It was almost a 1.
That's pretty good. Draxon, you feel a familiar presence, but when you look around, you don't see anything.
Oh, look at the water. So, do I see anything in the water?
No?
No. Do I sense a direction from the familiar presence?
Just feel like you're being watched.
I don't like that. I don't like that. It makes me uncomfortable.
Can I roll an insight on that to see if I can determine what this presence could be related to?
Without additional information, that's all you have.
Okay. I'll keep a mental note on that feeling.
So you feel like you're being watched.
Can I look through the spyglass again and like re-roll the perception for the pirates?
For what?
I'm just checking to see if they're like readying guns, if I can see anything.
Yeah. And Keelikek, you can roll your next piloting with advantage again.
I will do another bardic inspiration because I don't want to get caught.
Burning through them, but yeah.
Yeah. Advantage.
Does our boat have any kind of weaponry, like a cannon?
Are you
anything on it?
kidding? Rolls, dude.
Wow.
All right, I'll do another reroll.
Yep.
How many do I have? Others do I have left?
You, KP, you have after this one, you have 3 left.
Okay.
Jay's out.
It's better.
Ooh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. And then I need to roll for them.
It's 21.
21 is fantastic. 21's really good, actually. Okay, so 2 of the ships, the 2 that have kind of fallen back, it seemed like they can't keep up. They're at that point where it's like you're in the wind now, you're gaining speed, you're going faster and faster and faster. But this other ship, this Vance fella, he's staying with you. He didn't get any further away, but he didn't gain either.
It's another one. Do it again.
Yeah. So,
Oh,
did Nemi roll
I'm up there
just a
spinning like a
straight
Beyblade.
D20 for me.
A straight to D20. I can do that. It's a 12.
Thank you. Now I need to consult something.
The book on how fucked you are. It's a great read.
Please, thank you.
that's a short one. You just open it and it says, "You're fucked."
It's every page.
As you're sailing, one of you's keeping an eye. Lou is keeping an eye on the ships behind you, and as you guys are going, the 2 ships they start to fall behind, and this large wave washes over the deck of the ships. Pushing a large number of their crew into the water.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, you know what they say about karma, but I'm not allowed to say that word.
Captain Vance's ship, however, seems to be unaffected by this. It's not hit. It's a little further up, closer to you than the other ones. So, Keelik, go ahead and make a piloting roll for me.
Okay.
Let me just trying to find the words.
We're giving ourselves another bardic inspiration just because. The whole time he's doing this, he's like humming to himself, like sailing very fast.
Gotta go fast.
Did you do your spell check, Nemi?
Yeah, I should probably do that again. It probably wore off by now.
Yeah, because it's an instant thing.
Yeah. I assume every time we do this, it's a.
Oh, that's good. Because some cool things might happen.
We get face stepped right into the ship.
So
double the effectiveness of the wind.
So when you get a natural 20 on spellcasting check, you can double the dice. You can double the targets, double the range, the duration, or recover a failed spell.
I will double the duration. So instead of 10 minutes, it'll be 20 minutes.
Okay. It will last for, I will say it will last for 2 of these checks. Okay.
Well, how would double the dice work? Just
yeah, I would double the
if we wanted to just pull
well,
away.
for this particular spell, I don't think there are dice.
There are no
There's
dice.
just no dice
Yeah, just my
rolled, so
dice.
it wouldn't do anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I was gonna say double the spell effect, in which case the wind becomes 40 miles per hour instead of 20.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's
I'm
helping.
going to.
So you'll have advantage on your next 2 checks, Keelikak.
Okay, Keelikak will definitely roll above a 10 this time.
I hope so.
Definitely.
Don't jinx it.
100%. God
Oh.
damn it.
Oh no.
I'd like to use another roll, please.
Okay, you've got 2 left.
I feel like you're safe enough. You don't have. I mean, no, I'm not gonna stop you.
No, I'm not. I'm balls to the wall, baby.
So that's a 9 plus.
Hold on. And we're doing the. That's better.
Okay, so 13. The other, so the 2 ships on the back, at this point, like, they've slowed down a whole lot. They're starting to recover their crewmates. They've fallen back, like, far enough now to where you can hardly see them again. Like, they're back on the horizon for you guys. It's Captain Vance guy, though. He gains on you and fires a ballista from the deck of the ship at you.
Don't do that.
The ship has an AC of its own. The ballista bolt. It's just a warning shot. The ballista bolt flies up, lands next to the ship, and there's a small explosion in the water. A crackle of arcane energy. And it's just this large torrent of water gets shot up into the air when that happens.
Idiot. Fucking missed.
Is there a rope connected to this thing?
There's not a rope connected to it. But as small as your ship is compared to his, you worry what that may do to your vessel.
We continue.
All right. You have advantage on this next check. Go ahead. I will make theirs. The other 2 have fallen so far behind that they are no longer in this chase.
Will once again give myself my last
Bardic
Bardic
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Okay. That's better.
$21.
21 is pretty good. This is the first time I have rolled a total of under 20 for Captain Vance.
This guy is crazy.
Last time, and this is the only reason he got to attack you on the same go, was because he rolled a natural 20.
Of course.
This time, however, being motivated perhaps by a ballista bolt that explodes, you catch the wind, and you pull away from Captain Vance.
Guys, I can't keep this up forever. We're getting
Well-
away, but for how long? Is there anything anyone can do to slow this thing down? This thing by their thing.
We might not need to do anything. There was a thing that knocked water onto the other ship. If we close our eyes and do that thing that Llewellyn does, where she like puts her hands together and then like does that thing, whatever this is. If we do that, maybe something good will happen to us because
It's
we're
Way ahead of you.
You, as you're saying this, you kind of look over, and Draxon's already on his knees praying. And has been for minutes.
That's
Run away!
open.
Nature is my shtick. We are in one of the biggest natures right now.
Oh,
It's bad.
okay. There's something that I could ask to do, but don't know if that's a good idea. Like Llewellyn said, we do this ourselves. Perhaps.
What?
We ride.
We ride. Roll for it.
Because like out of game, like I could totally ask the egg to freeze the water behind us. Just
You could, but like that egg's been asleep.
yeah,
I don't want to bother a god egg, TBH. Like,
yeah. It's gone through a lot.
It's
Okay.
complicated.
Hashtag it's complicated. Let's do spell check for Nemi again, because I think that was the second one.
That was the second one. Yep.
Oh, I'm still doing the thing. Let me roll my dice. Bum, 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 bum. That's the thing.
That succeeds.
Does Nemi want to give an inspiration?
I mean, he's
as well?
dancing up there, so I mean, I'll say it's a bonus action. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Take your bonus. Take your inspiration, mate.
All right, let's roll. Oh, I love it. I love you. Dice never leave me again.
Oh, baby.
25.
25.
25 is good. 25 is good. You pull away again. The wind is definitely in your favor.
Yeah. Guys, I think we might get away, but we're not out of the woods yet.
sure, I'll shoot off one of them prayers to one of Layla's kids.
Make a perception check. Llewellyn. With the spyglass.
Okay.
It seems that Captain Vance has pulled off. But you see why he's pulled off. On the
I
port,
like the way you said that.
on the port on the port bow of the ship, there is a huge storm heading in your direction.
Thraxid, your prayer's working.
There's like 4 water spouts coming out of this thing.
It's working a little too well. Stop praying.
Can I roll insight or nature on that thing?
Sure.
Jeez, it's crazy.
Which one? Insight or nature?
Sure.
Can I also roll
Okay,
nature?
I'll roll them both. I'll roll them both. Why not?
I'm only taking one of these. I'm not telling you which one it is.
There you go.
You know what? I'm too busy dancing. I can't roll nature.
Keely Cake's too busy crapping himself.
Sometimes you pray too well. And you get exactly what you ask for. Other times, freak storms happen. This is a weird transitionary period in the world. You know, it's the changing of seasons. Spring's right around the corner. And you guys are heading further north, where the warmer weather tends to be predominant more of the year than it is on the south where you're at. Either way, this large
Let's bring
storm,
science into this.
this large storm is heading right in your direction. Captain Vance pulls off and starts heading back towards the other 2 ships. I should say Admiral Vance. He is he leads more than one vessel. technically speaking.
Drixon might be probably a little less hard.
I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I don't do this as often as you do, so cut me some slack. Also, I'm not entirely sure if that was from what I did or if it just happened. It could be a little bit of both.
What do we do now?
We don't let that thing touch us. We will die. Well, more likely, the rest of you will die.
I don't want to die again.
Why would you scare me? Can we head? Is there any way we can head east to like? It's gonna lead us to. Oh, we can't go east. That's gonna lead us to Ephra, but it's the
That'll
only
take
option
you-
we have.
Yeah, if you go to the starboard side, that's towards Ephra. Bathtub's right.
It's a pretty big storm.
I'll look at
there's
Keela Kick.
There's 4 large water spouts coming out of the cloud. Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Keela Kick. What are your orders?
The wind is still pushing you north.
We ride forth. Draxon,
Aye.
if you have anything to do with this, please make it stop.
I will do my best. And I'll go back to praying.
Nemi, you're doing great. Keep dancing.
I know.
How many inspirations, bardic inspirations, do you guys have left to
2.
pass out? Nemi's got 2 left. Okay. All right. Go ahead and
Still dancing. I guess I'll give one to him.
make that.
Use your wind to help guide the ship away from the water spouts. We will pass through.
I will commence Operation Spin Like Beyblade.
Killikek will
Spin to win, baby.
do not know what a Beyblade is, but sure. We'll conjure a hand to help steer and hold ropes and things to try and direct
Okay.
the sails better.
Okay. Okay. Is anybody else? Well, Lou, are you doing anything with the sails, or anything other than looking behind the ship?
I mean, I'm done looking behind the ship. I was gonna help with the sails, but I don't know how to work them. So
Okay. So you'll just make a wisdom check then. Okay. So, wisdom check from. Got it.
Follow my lead.
the answer is no.
Killikek. Ooh. So Nemi, you were using the wind, right? Did you make a spellcasting check for that?
Might want to re-roll that.
Or I can just. Yeah, I'll reroll. How many?
We
inspirations
need-
do I have left? How many inspirations do I have left?
Aaron, after you re-roll this time, you will have 14 left.
I'll be good. Yeah, I'll be good. Oh,
Wait. That's good enough.
plus my charisma.
What's your charisma?
It's a. I think I have a plus
Plus 4, at
Nemi,
least.
You have a +4. Okay, so that's
11.
11. And
Plus-
it's a level 1 spell,
2 spell.
level 2, and then plus your proficiency modifier, so that's good enough.
Yeah. Wait, it was good enough with the 6, wasn't it?
Oh, was it?
6 plus 4 is 10, plus your proficiency modifier of 3. It would have been, yeah. So we'll give it back
Damn
to
it!
you.
I already wasted it.
You didn't have to use it.
It sucks.
You didn't have to. I'll give it back.
Yay! It's merciful God.
Okay.
So you cast the spell, and it's pushing into the sails just fine. And then Llewellyn, you like loosen a rope that doesn't need to be loosened, and the sail goes sideways. And the wind you're blowing into the sails, Nimi, just passes right by them. Keelikek, you do not get
Use the hand.
advantage. It's a mage hand only allows for 10 pounds worth of pressure on something. It's not gonna help at all.
Okay. With her going like with her undoing a rope,
Yeah,
can Keelikek see that and like use the mage hand and like go like this? Don't do that.
it's already been done.
Okay.
So
Great. Just gonna roll it. That's pretty good. Okay, and I get
pretty good.
inspiration, right? Because you didn't give me an inspiration.
it was an inspiration. Yep, it's a D8.
So that's 21.
Okay. So this is contested against the storm. One of the water spouts comes dangerously close to you. And while it doesn't contact the ship directly, one of the two sails on the vessel is tore off. The wind is just too strong, and it rips it right off the pointy stick that sticks out of the boat that holds the sails. I'm doing this on purpose now, Bashman.
The sail stick.
The sail stick, yeah, pulls it right off the sail stick. Yep, just like a Hoover, sucks it right up. Yep.
Was it the big mast or the big sail or the small sail?
'Twas the big one.
The big boy?
Oh,
Yes, you lost your big sail. Now you just got your little sail left.
Uh-oh. Did we get through all of the water spouts though?
That's hilarious because that's the one Nemi was dancing in front of. So out of nowhere, it's just like, whoosh. Now he's like,
You are not through the storm yet. That will require one more roll.
Okay.
apparently my prayer means nothing.
I'll go to the other sail.
You rush,
I'll,
rush to the other sail. I'll go ahead and roll for the storm.
Okay. Do I get advantage on this one?
Oh, baby. That's a natural one on my spell.
Is a natural 1 on the spell casting. So
I don't imagine I can use my inspiration.
you can re-roll
Yeah, I will.
if you want.
Seems real good.
I will.
That
So
is a
it's
5 plus 4 is 9 plus 3 is 12.
Yes.
That succeeds because it was a
Wow.
level 2 spell.
Okay. That gives me
Okay.
advantage.
It makes it a straight roll.
Because I would have had a disadvantage because I don't have the big sail anymore.
Correct.
Is it
Okay.
gone? We just lost the big sail
The
forever.
whole
gone.
sail was tore off. It was ripped off the ship.
This is terrifying.
Another one of the water spouts is heading towards you. Go ahead and roll me that check.
All right.
Keelikek. That's good. What's your total?
Let me roll my inspiration. The last one, correct?
Yes.
24.
So the ship has a +5, or the storm has a +5 bonus. The ship, or I'm sorry, the storm has a +5 to these things. It also rolled a natural 20.
I get a +1 proficiency, correct?
Well, you have it's a -1 because your wisdom, and then a +1 from your jack of all trades. So it's a straight roll for you. So it is a 24. The ship got a 25, or the storm got a 25. Sorry. You both rolled natural 20s.
Roll off.
You both got natural 20s. So this is what happens. The water spout slams into the side of the ship. There are splinters of wood flying everywhere. The masts are tore off of the ship. And you can hear water coming into the ship from below. When the mast was tore out, it created a massive hole in the bow of the ship. That's no. The keel. It's the keel. Creates this massive hole in the keel of the ship, and the lot of you pass out. And we'll find out what happens when we come back from break.
Thank you, Josh.
We'll be back in just a few minutes.
Gotta get that wisdom.
Hello. Welcome back to Sanguine Isles.
Niles.
Sanguine Isles.
I see what you did.
Congratulations, everybody. You got to the end of the game. You all died, and we're gonna roll up new characters. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I was okay.
Atlas is ready to roll.
Oh my god.
I would like all of you to close your eyes.
No.
That's what you see.
I hate you.
You can hear the sound of seagulls. The sound of crashing waves on the shore. I would like each of you to roll a d20. Just a d20. Nemi. You wake
I
up.
died first.
You wake up first.
It's just like waking up from going to bed.
Yeah, sure. You wake up. You wake up first. Your face is covered in sand.
It's rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere.
It gets everywhere. You kind of open one of your eyes, and you can see that it is dark. It's night. The moon is full. You start to rouse. You look around. Make a perception check.
Perception. Here I go. That's a natural one.
Not even a 5. Well, okay.
It's like,
So
I'm alive?
you kind of pat yourself down, right? You don't seem to be injured in any way.
Are my chakram's still there?
Your equipment seems to be attached to whatever it was attached to before, so you didn't lose anything.
Thank goodness. Okay.
You start to look around, and Lou is the closest to you. Like, it's still, with that low of a perception roll, it's still very hard to see too far. Maybe you've still got sand in your eyes or something from where you were laying face down in it.
Right.
But you don't see any of your other compatriots. You see Lou, who is also laying face down in the sand.
No, you're going to suffocate. I walk over and I just.
So she's Lou is actually relatively close to you, like right next to you. So you're able to just reach over and flip Lou over.
Yeah.
Lou,
Wake up! Get up!
Lou, you are jostled awake.
I didn't steal it.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Oh, I suppose. Yeah. Oh,
Everything's wet. You're covered in sand.
Thank you,
I'm
KP.
wet.
I got that.
Oh, I'm wet. I hate this.
I don't know where everybody else is. It's just you. I'm pretty sure they're all dead.
I don't think
You
they are
can-
dead.
You can make a
They might be
perception check.
dead.
Are we dead?
I do not believe we are dead.
I've always wanted to go to a beach. I mean, other than the one that I grew up next to.
I'm afraid I'm kind of stupid and I still have sand in my eyes.
So
Don't worry.
you do still have sand in your eyes. However, that is more than a 5. It seems like Draxon and Keelakek are only a few feet farther than Nimi was from you. It's just it's dark. You've got stuff in your face. It's hard to see, but you're able to make out like silhouettes and stuff still. So they're there.
Okay. I'll go to whoever's closest and kick them over, make sure their face isn't in sand.
And whoever she's not doing that to, I assume that Luz pointed them out to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go over to the other person that
All
Lou
right.
isn't.
Okay. So Lou, you will get Draxon, and then Nemi will get Keelikek.
Okay. I will tell Nemi, check for the egg.
The egg, yeah, I was thinking about that.
Yeah, special egg.
Walks over to Keelikek, sees him unconscious.
When you walk over to Keelikek's there, laying in the sand. Again, face first, right in it. Laying next to Keelikek is a like a cloth that is folded over very neatly and just laid there next to Keelikek.
Does it look egg-shaped?
It looks like the contents of this might be egg-shaped, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna get to you next. I'm going to get Keelikek first. I know you're like possibly some sort of otherworldly being, so don't be mad at me for taking care of my mortal friends first. And not to say that you aren't mortal. I mean, please don't hurt me. And I walk over to Keelikek, and I just wake up. Wake up.
So, Keelikek, Draxon, you guys are jostled awake.
I definitely did not think about kissing you. Oh, he didn't hear that. Thank God.
Demi?
Good morning.
But it's dark?
Yes. Yes. Morning. Okay, and I just tap like light and I just like put it on his hat.
Oh, you cast light?
Yeah, on his hat.
Okay, so light illuminates the area. You are on. You are on a like a 10-foot like deep strip of sand, and this sand strip is at the bottom of these like bleach white cliffs that go up like 100 or 200 feet. It's hard to tell from here.
Oh, wow. That looks like something that would take forever to climb if I didn't have hacks.
I also have hacks to climb that.
Ooh,
And-
see, I'm not climbing. Work smarter, not harder.
And
Also, hi,
now,
husband.
now that you have light, you see there is another person, and you see
Indra.
another silhouette of somebody sitting like just hands on their knees. Looks like they're sitting there just waiting.
Tindra, that's not funny.
It's not Tindra. Tindra is there with you, but it's not him.
Oh.
Pull out my sword.
Yeah, my chakram's out. Oh, well, I'll pick up the egg and then I've got the chakram out.
The egg.
Wait.
How much weight do you have in your inventory?
Not a lot. I think maybe like 47.
47. What is your total? What's your max carry weight?
I currently have 119. My maximum was 180.
So this will put you it'll make you encumbered. The
Here,
weight weighs
I
75
can
pounds.
scoop the egg.
Give it to
This is
Keelikek. Give
really
it to
heavy.
Keelikek.
Now
Keep it.
Keelikek wants to keep it, and now he's
Keep
like,
it.
this is my egg. I want to hold the
I
egg
don't care
too.
who takes it. Somebody take the
I'll
goddamn
take the
egg.
egg. It doesn't over encumbrance me. I checked.
Okay, okay, now I've got 2 chakrams. Who are you?
Still have like 40 pounds.
I'm glad to see that you're finally awake.
I said that earlier.
You did, yes.
That's not an answer. Name.
We've met. In Dun. Actually, it was before Dun. You pointed me in the direction of Dun.
I have no idea who you are.
Oh.
Can I cast light next to his head?
You can see you can already kind of see him.
Is this Ravacraft?
It is.
Keelikek cousin?
Hardly.
I'll keep my sword up. Fuck this guy. I hate him.
Who are you?
My name is Ravokrath. I met Draxon in the Astral Sea, and I met Llewellyn outside of Ghoultown. I met Keelakek, I believe it was in Dun, for the first time.
Well, I've never met you, so I mean...
Well, Nimihirith, it is nice to meet you.
How do you know my name?
I know many things.
Right. What are you doing on here?
Oh yeah, that's
What
a
are you
better
doing
question
here?
than you would tell me.
What am I doing on this very small beach?
Yeah, in the middle of nowhere, right where we crash landed.
Well, I pulled you here from where you crashed.
Why?
Why not? Is it a
Better question. How did you get there?
Well, I can fly.
Where are we? And yeah, that's the next one.
Where are you? You are on a beach in the Astrosian Empire, roughly 4 days from where you were.
Near chalk.
It is near Chalk, yes.
Right.
You were heading in
Well-
that direction. I just figured I'd speed you along.
I will restate. Why help us?
Well, you obtained a very interesting object. That I noticed break through the atmosphere. It crashed into the seas of Ephra while you were there. And I was watching it.
Why?
It's a strange question to ask, given that you know the nature of this object.
I don't.
Really?
A pretty orb, as far as I can tell.
You called it a god egg, if I remember correctly.
Well, it came from the sky. Like a meteor.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like,
Well, you're not far
I don't have a
off.
formal education.
Again, you're not far off. Actually, I think you're spot on.
Right, so then why wait for us to wake up?
I'm intrigued by the five of you, I guess.
There's been so much of that going around.
Oh yeah, the bear is there with you. It's next to
Okay.
Draxon.
Good.
Still sleeping.
Good bear. They get a nap.
The five of you intrigue me. I'm not sure why exactly. I'm just curious about you. Especially given that the egg presented itself to you.
Mate, I just think it crash landed wherever.
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
whatever it is, whoever you are, no.
I am the Duke now of Dun?
That means nothing to me because I've never been there.
Oh, well, it should mean something to the rest of your traveling party here. Your
It
companions.
does. You're the one they revered like a king. Or god, in this case.
They are very loyal, yes.
Why? I don't understand it.
Well,
You're a man, mortal.
I helped them rebuild. And I treat them the way they deserve to be treated.
That does not explain why some of my kin also believe the same. We have worshipped the nature gods for since the beginning of our kind.
That is curious, isn't it?
So what do you want? I'm not going to pretend that I don't think you want something. What is it?
Right to the point, then.
Yeah. Or I carve you up. You know.
You can certainly try. I wish to study
That's
it.
what my kind do.
The egg, I mean.
What?
I wish to study the egg.
No.
Why?
It's ours.
Stranger danger.
Stranger
In stranger danger. Yeah, it's a child.
It's more than that.
Well, yeah, things can be more than they are, but everything has a core, and at its core, it's a child.
It wasn't... It was me that pushed the wave onto the two of the three ships that were following you.
So, you want like a thank you card?
Yeah, what
I
are
was
you
hoping we
looking
could
for?
negotiate.
No.
Gesture of goodwill. Gesture of goodwill. I have done nothing to wrong you, ever. I've only ever helped you. I'm not sure where this animosity is coming from.
I'm just picking up on the vibes. They don't like you, so I don't like you. Ride or die type energy.
I don't.
I understand.
I don't believe
I understand that from Nimi, but I've only ever helped the rest of you. All of our interactions together have been me helping you.
Couldn't you have asked for something simple, like helping you move or something? Why do you have to take, like,
I don't wish to take it.
a rock?
I don't want to take it. I just want to study it.
What's the
It
difference?
implies taking it.
No. I can come to you.
Thraxon, you're muted.
I just don't trust people who are revered as gods on this plane. Nobody should be.
I never ask them to do such things.
You didn't correct them either, did you?
No, I didn't.
So, you're kind of a dick.
I don't see
Yeah,
how.
it's kind of weird, man.
Yeah. If a child calls you dad, right? You're dating his mom. You don't correct him. You're kind of implying that you are his dad.
Yeah, it's a little weird, man.
It's kind of weird,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah.
Be like, oh, blessings be to you. Blessings be to you. Hope Brother Krith gives you a good day. Right? You should be like, nah, that's not what we do. I'm just a guy.
Yes.
Thanks.
You are displaying very narcissistic traits, and if I know anything about that, it never ends well. Always in heartbreak.
Wow. Who's the dick now?
Oh, I'm just
Still
being
you.
honest.
I don't feel like I am. Again, I've only ever helped you any time we've had interactions together.
I'm holding the egg tighter. Oh, this is our egg. It's a baby.
Maybe we should ask the egg if it wants to help us now.
I'm gonna whisper to the egg. What do you want us to do?
You get no response from the egg.
It's worth a shot. Unikek, Draxon, Llewellyn, you know this man. You don't seem to like him.
I don't believe in those who revere themselves as gods. Even if it is unintentional. That can be fixed.
Didn't you two spend time in Dun?
Draxon and Keelikek spent plenty of time in Dun helping to rebuild the city, yes.
Cousin Draxon, have you no words? Have you forgotten our language?
When we were in Dun, I spent my time helping and staying away.
Two
Keelikek,
things.
have you anything to say?
The problem is everything that you've said is true.
Yes?
You can see why we would consider that suspicious.
Why is that suspicious? Telling the truth is suspicious? Should I lie to you now? Spin falsehoods and deceive you?
It would make us better, feel better about not trusting you, that's for sure.
I cannot do that. It's against my nature.
Fair.
Also, I don't wish you to mistrust me.
Where do you hail from? You said you were from the Astral Sea. You are, as I can tell, like him. And I look to Keelikek.
Ah. I traveled through the Astral Sea to get here, yes. I do not hail from there. It's a place long forgotten.
Keelikek will cast Comprehend Languages and See Invisibility.
Okay, so that's 2 spells. It's going to take you 2 rounds to do that, or it takes a few seconds. And he just kind of looks and watches as you're casting these spells. You could just ask.
I'm not asking you. He goes over to the egg.
I hold egg. Like a baby.
Mother Lou.
Like a football.
Okay, when he
You
casts
did-
Comprehend Languages, does he get anything?
You don't hear anything.
Anything. Touches the egg.
It is exactly your temperature, and when Lou is touching it, like to each of you, it feels as if it's exactly whatever the temperature is of your hand as you put your hand on it, right? So it's hard to tell there's even like anything there other than the fact that you are touching a hard surface.
Okay.
Okay.
With see invisibility.
Make a perception check.
Perception check.
Mm-hmm. Are you looking at the egg, or are you looking around the area, or?
That's the wrong one. I double clicked perception, but apparently I rolled nature. What was that, a 12? I'll just roll
That's
it again. A 13. That was a 13 plus.
Plus your wisdom of -1.
My perception is a +2. So it's actually a 15.
So 15. Okay. So.
And then I got another one because I've got advantage on perception rolls.
Okay.
And okay, so 15.
Okay. So are you looking at the egg? Or are you looking around, or?
So like he touches the egg,
Mm-hmm.
casts detect invisibility, and just kind of does just immediate area, anything.
You look around.
Yeah.
You don't see anything. Nothing out of the
Okay.
ordinary.
Turns around. Looks at directly at Ravencraft.
You don't.
Well, whatever's going on, it does not consider you a direct threat.
I would hope not.
Probably because you're incapable of threatening it.
It's cute. I could have let you drown and take the egg myself. But I didn't. I brought you here. I brought the egg here for you. I could have just taken it and left. But I didn't.
So
You are the ones who brought it up out of the ocean. And that is why I am asking you for an exchange.
Why?
we
do
don't
you
have
want
any
to
foreigners to exchange.
That is not.
Yeah, what could you give us?
I already did.
Oh, you mean our lives?
Sorry, it wasn't out of the goodwill of your heart. It was it was as a bargaining chip. So you're, again, as I said before, kind of a dick.
That's not how this works. Bartering. You don't
You're right.
almost punch somebody and then say, "I didn't punch you, so you owe me 20 gold."
I didn't say that.
That is what you're saying right now. It's the same concept.
I pulled you out of the water. And now I'm just asking you if I can study the egg.
I just want to know why.
I don't know yet.
What is the place you came from? What's it called?
Sunfire.
I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Because it's somewhere across the astral sea.
Why leave where you came from?
That's a long story. Long story short, I got bored. Wanted something new and exciting. So I left. I found myself wandering the astral sea. And after a bit, strange Furbolg man popped into existence rather close to me. And that's how I got here.
Jackson, do we know about the coin that you have, or did you keep it a secret?
I don't even remember at this point.
I remembered. I just didn't say anything. I just,
I know I have it. I do not remember if I told anybody about it. I might have. I might not have. I do not.
I think if you did, it would have been Keela. I'm not Keela. Yeah, Keela Keck. But I'm not. I'm not sure. I'm not certain. So.
Sure. Let's say I did. That feels like a thing I would do.
Because I remember you guys had a conversation in Thieves Camp, but I can't remember. Anyway.
There was a
We've
conversation.
had a lot of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. When out of game, when he first came back, Keelikek noticed that he smelled weird. And so they had a conversation about that at Thieves Camp.
So not the coin. Got it. So nobody knows.
Okay. Well, one way or another, I'll look at everyone else because this isn't just my choice, but it's a child and it needs to be taken care of. And I don't think you're going to take care of it. I think you're going to hurt it.
I'm not going to harm anything.
If it
What
showed itself
exact-
to us, then it didn't want to be shown to you.
What exactly do you plan on doing? You can't just say, I'm going to study it.
It is a very powerful thing. All I wish is to find out where the power is coming from. I will not do anything to harm the egg in the pursuit of those studies.
I see.
Josh,
Yes.
I would keep in my head. I would know that I would have an idea as to what this egg is, correct?
I mean, you
Like
called
from
it,
my
so-
many studies.
Yeah.
Okay. So then in that case, how well have you studied our history?
Oh, I'm trying to get caught up. A lot of it is very obscure, so I feel like this might
I
be
would
able to
start
help them.
there.
Well, I have been doing that, yes.
Do you know what this is?
Personally, I believe, and I could be very wrong here, I believe that that is a new deity. But I'm not entirely sure.
Right. I would say if you wish to study it, I would start with literature first. I almost said that real British. I would start with literature first. I will give you a hint. It has something to do with a Don. And once you come back and you understand and you can give us more information based around what it might be and who and what it is, we will let you study it. Does that sound agreeable to everyone?
Mm-hmm.
That way you will know what you're dealing with and you'll understand even better than we do.
The Dawn.
Adon.
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 All right.
I'm still looking to Keelikek for his yes.
What do you intend to do once if you find out where this power is coming from? Huh? Why? What's in it for you?
Like any practitioner of the Arcana, I'm just curious. I wish to learn.
That seems different from our practitioner of the Arcana. As I glance at Tindra, he tends to like destruction.
Just watching things burn.
Well, I can't speak for him.
Josh, another question.
Yes.
I, the player, have just pieced it together. Let me know if it is okay for Lou to have pieced this together.
You want to send it to me, or you want to say it out loud?
I will send it to you.
Are you doing Discord or in Fantasy Grounds?
Fantasy Grounds.
It's gonna be a real long message.
I'm just getting the catching up on chat. I'm not sure what exactly
chat.
it is we're talking about. Dummy thick and ass cheeks. I'm so confused. Something about twerking. What happened? Why?
This is why I don't read chat, guys. Y'all acting up.
Yep.
Yep.
Would it be okay for Lou to make that, to piece that together as well?
That is a very, having as few interactions as you have with this entity, with this person, I would say that would be a stretch. That is a very large coincidence.
Great. Okay then. Just because he was like, I came from the Astral Sea. I came from this place, so now I'm here. And I was like,
Yeah, I'll tell you
that's
what.
real
I'll
sussy,
tell you
bud.
what. You can roll insight in the tower. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Do I get to know her or what's up?
Maybe.
I want to know her. I want to accuse him of things. But okay.
Can I roll insight in the tower just because I wanna?
For what reason?
Because I want to use my +8 to insight that I haven't been able to use this entire game.
I'm not sure what you were trying to.
I'm gonna hard look at Ravacraft. I'm just gonna hard look him in the eye and see if he'll flinch at my unblinking gaze.
You can roll insight in the tower, yes.
Yeah! I just want to use my +8. I've never been able to use insight this entire game. I just wanna.
He meets your gaze, and he does not blink. He does not flinch. Because he's dragonkin like Keelikek. He doesn't have eyelashes. He can just hold his eyes open for a long time.
God damn it.
Okay. Well, there is nothing else that I know, so I'm just gonna keep clutching onto the egg. This is my baby. It's a baby now. Baby egg.
Well, do we have a deal?
What if I say no?
Well, then I'll be very disappointed.
You gonna punt us back into the ocean and drown if we say no?
Nope.
Gonna let us go on our way?
Yep.
You're gonna send someone after us, aren't you?
Not me.
Ah, locations. We're hunted now, I suppose.
You do have a price on your head.
Hmm.
It would speed things along, but that may endanger the egg. Not sure how I feel about that. I do wish to study it. And I would work with you to do that. But if I can't have it,
Ah, so you're going to throw tantrum.
no. And he disappears.
Oh, goodbye. Okay, now that he's gone, he's like really cute.
Yumi, shut the hell up right now. He's not cute.
I know.
Okay, he's a little. Okay, he's a little cute.
Yeah, he's got like I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah, no, he absolutely is.
He's like
for a dragon.
really handsome.
I
he's
thought
like-
I looked good, but damn.
He's like a pretty, like, beautiful.
It's like, you know how like a cat can like look really like, it's like that's a good looking cat.
Right.
And eyes.
Now,
like,
there
yeah.
are some differences, Keelakek, between Rabokrath and you. He has more like gill-like fins on the side of his face. He has a tail, whereas you don't.
Dummy thick.
He is. He's actually very slender. Yeah.
The jawline just. Anyway,
He's got some some chin tendrils. The little dangly bits.
it's hard to do. It's hard to agree to something that we don't know what the ramifications will be. He was speaking half truths this whole time.
Oh yeah, people
He
like
said
that
he's-
always.
He's after wherever that power is. He's just curious, but he didn't say exactly what he was going to do with that power.
Hmm.
I don't think he knows. I think he's new to our home, if he's to be believed, and he's on the back foot, and I think he's trying to find a way to get ahead.
If he's from the astral plane, he's probably not. I don't know much about the astral plane at all. I assume there's sources of great power. He's probably been around things like this before, knows how to manipulate such energies and such. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know.
Mm.
That's why I don't trust it.
I've only been there the one time.
It's true.
I've never met him before in my life. All I know is that you didn't like him, so I didn't like him.
Listen, you don't have to take it from someone who has lied for 18 years straight. You don't have to actually lie to lie.
Hmm. Like when I always said where I told my parents that I was going out, but I never told them where.
Exactly.
Ugh, sand.
It's very cunning.
You
Very-
spit. It helps to get it out. Yeah, just start spitting. Yeah.
Let me doing that for a while.
That being said, We might want to find a place to take cover and get our bearings. We don't even know where we are in Historia.
Maybe we can use
Show
Tindra's hair to light
whatever.
something on fire.
Thought in my
Maybe
head.
we might have to get up those cliffs.
I could take us one at a time. Wait,
Rope of
we're
climbing.
in Stosia? Oh, a rope of climbing. What is that?
It's true. And it's to where we.
Where are we? I don't know
Yeah.
where we are. I'm sorry. He's like really cute.
Okay.
Nemi, we need to find you like a significant other that isn't like evil or bad.
But like, those are the best kind.
You can't fix them.
No, I don't want to.
Perception roll.
it's-
Okay, so
Perception
I'm
roll
having
on
a
Nemi.
perception roll. No,
Insight
I'm
on
good.
Nemi. If he thinks he can fix them. Is
No, I'm
Nemi the
good.
bad guy this whole time? Can I roll
Is
that?
Nemi the bad?
Roll insight.
Nemi is the bad guy's booty call this whole time.
Roll inside.
I don't know.
Llewellyn, Nemi, and Ravigrath have been going at it for months now.
Oh my god. Looking at Nemi with brand new eyes. I'm like, God, man.
Yep.
A little jealous, to be honest.
Draxon. Maybe a few weeks. You know, living together for maybe a few
Okay,
weeks.
fine.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, they like just started dating. Like, gotcha.
Keelikek, I mean, it's been like years. They've known each other for years.
That was my history. That was my history roll. It's actually
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I thought that was
6
inside. Yeah,
plus
yeah.
2 instead of that. Still.
They have a lot of history.
They have a lot of history together. Yeah.
So, rope of climbing, if we could do that.
You said that these like
Oh,
cliffs are like hundreds of
They're like bleach white cliffs, and they extend up like 100, 200 feet.
I cannot climb that.
Wouldn't
I
it be safer
could-
to just camp down here until morning?
I mean,
so we
yes,
can
but we
see?
eventually have to go up there.
Well, yeah, but immediately.
I mean, what I-
camp here.
What I could do is, because I have we left the elf place, right? The cousin homes. So I now have to just I can't spam things anymore. I could teleport a few of us up at a time, but I couldn't do Klondike.
Don't worry, Klondike and I, we can get ourselves up there.
Okay. I could get Keelikek up there, and then I can jump off, and then Keelikek can cast Featherfall, and then I can take Llewellyn up there, and then I think that might be the amount of times I can do that for the day. And then I'd have to go back down for Tindra.
How about you take Kilikek and Tindra, and I can climb up there.
Are
I
you
mean,
sure?
Klondike or I could also carry one person, probably.
Okay. It might be safe to take Keelikek last so that he can cast Featherfall from the ground.
It would be smart.
Yes, brain cell working. Okay, so the first person I would take, but of course I can only do some people tonight and then others tomorrow, which means we'd be separated for a night. I don't know how smart that is, but
Well, if you take Kilikek yourself and Tindra up, you would be safer than if you took someone else. Kilikek has some strength. He can ward off any physical attacks, and Tindra can ward off anything magical.
okay.
Or we could tie Tindra to Klondike and Klondike can just climb up there. Because both Klondike and I both have climbing suits, so we can just climb our way up there. It'll take a little bit longer, but we can just climb up there, no problem. And we could all be up there.
Tindra, are you okay with being like tied up to a bear? No, absolutely not. That's a terrible fucking idea. What you talking about, mate?
Fuck out of here with that, mate. Fuck you.
Tindra, don't be like that. We've been through so much together.
No, I don't want to get on a bear.
Either you get on the bear, or you stay down here by yourself and find your own way up.
Fuck you.
That's funny. Okay, this is funny. Okay, but okay, so we don't have to do it my way though. We can like I'm just throwing out ideas, just trying to be helpful, I guess.
I mean, if we want to not use magic, do we all have rope we could just tie it together? Because I got rope.
I'm scared. I'm a fall.
That's what Kilikek has Featherfall for, though.
Well, but then we have to do it all over again, and that's honestly worse than dying.
Well, those are the two options. We got magic and we got rope. Those are the two options.
I couldn't even care. Okay. Okay.
Killikick's eyes just glaze over when he hears worse than dying.
I don't think
Taps
Demi
him on the
knows that
shoulder.
Keelik died. I don't think we know that we died. I think I know I died, and I know you died, but I don't think you know that I died, and I don't know that I know that you died.
Killikick watched you.
Oh,
get
Keelik watched
knocked
me.
out.
So I didn't know
Not coup de
you
grace,
died.
but actually, well, I was dying. I was like
You were
unconscious
both
when you got coup
unconscious
de
at
grace.
the time, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so like I have no idea that you died.
You heard me talk about my death experience, but you never said anything.
Oh,
You know
you're
Keelik
right.
died.
You died. So I do know that you're dead.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
cool. You're a zombie. We're both zombies.
We another option, Keelikek. You're a strong guy.
Pretty strong.
If you can tie a rope around, if Nimi can teleport you and me, and we can tie the ropes together, we might be able to pull up Tindra. He's a child, not that heavy.
But I thought he was like an old man in a child's body.
He is, but he's still like child size, so
Oh,
we can
okay,
yank him up. Yeah,
Fun sized. Yeah.
yeah, small.
Small. Aww.
Can't we just use the freaking magic carpet to fly up there, guys?
That's
Yeah, I was waiting for everyone else to remember.
Oh, we have a magic carpet?
Christ.
Wait, we have a magic carpet?
Tindra takes it out of the bag and just kind of plops it down. It's not very fast, but it can hold 800 pounds.
Okay.
You guys get on the carpet. I don't think all of you can fit on it, so it'll have to take multiple trips back and forth.
I'll teleport myself and one person out.
I was gonna say Klondike and Draxel could just climb up and everybody else can get on it.
You just want to climb. You're just trying to flex at this point.
I wanna cool man
Takes so
run
long.
up the cliffs real fast.
Do you have a climb speed?
I do.
Oh, I don't even need
Because
I
of
don't even need to check from you.
yeah, no, I have a climb speed equal to my walking speed from Rover.
Okay.
If I just because I can, I'm gonna dash and bonus action dash to move real zoomy up the thing and just be up there waiting.
My man's.
They can.
Oh my god, he went X Games mode.
So you and Klondike have climbing speeds, and you climb up the cliff. Everyone
Wow.
else takes the easy route, either teleporting or the carpet.
Well, I mean, after watching Draxon do it, I could do it. I mean,
Do you have a climb speed?
climb speed, smime speed. Watch this.
Athletics check.
Here we go, baby.
Well, the rest of everybody is going to ride the carpet up, I'm assuming.
Natural 20.
Sure.
That's wonderful. You have 200 feet to go, and you climb successfully 15 of those.
Okay. I can do this. I am gonna make it up there. I'm teleports my way up. Castle dimension door and just I feel like I was going like Draxon, cousin Draxon. You know, like when you're doing your best and it's not enough, and that just makes you feel awful.
No, I don't know that feeling because when I do my best, I'm always great.
Oh. You're so supportive right now. I'm trying to be vulnerable.
You did a good job. I saw that. You did real good.
Thank you.
Oh, who wants the
But
brain
everybody
cell
has-
next?
Everybody has different strong suits. It's okay.
What's the brain?
I don't want it after everyone else has had it. You guys just give it a rest and then I'll borrow it.
Wow.
Everyone's up top?
Yeah, you're all at the top.
Okay, perception roll. Because we always roll perceptions.
What kind of terrain are we looking at? Is it a forest?
You're on like the edge of a forest.
Can we walk 30 feet so we're in the forest?
I mean, it's farther than that, but
Let's walk 30 feet into the forest.
it's farther than 30 feet. You can see the tree line, but it's like way out. Keelikek, you're looking around. It's
dark, I don't know ways.
It's yeah, I mean it's dark, but it is a full moon tonight, so you can see pretty far still. It's just fields and fields of grass. There's no roads over here. There's rolling hills. You can see the tree line of a forest off to the north. You're not.
What do you
You're not
say?
without being told exactly where you are. You're not sure, right? You're not sure exactly what direction Chalk is, which is where you guys were heading.
Draxon, should we go ahead and just pitch a camp here? Maybe something that's a little more concealed.
We could do it here, or if we want to go a little bit further, if we think we can do that, we could get into the forest and then we'd be even better concealed.
That sounds good to me. Anyone else? Make it to
It's
the
fine.
forest?
I like the forest. I haven't talked to any of the plants in a while. I miss them.
Conceal, don't feel. That's right.
Lou, you seem quite content holding the egg, so I will entrust it to you.
Egg.
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 He leans in to Llewellyn. If it starts feeling cool to the touch, let me know.
I will. I will say, I have to do my prayers, so I can take care of it, seeing as it will be under the protection of a god.
Assuming they aren't,
Well, my god wouldn't. The only thing they really want is to protect their brothers and sisters, so
sounds
I don't see why.
pretty good.
Okay. I'll take it with me to prayers.
Okay. Now, are you doing that in the morning or before you go to sleep, or?
Before I go to sleep.
Yeah, we're gonna
It's
try
a
and
full
make
moon,
it
so
to the.
yeah. We'll make it to the thing and then I'll just like head out a little bit past so they can't see and then do my whole prayer. It's a full moon, I assume. Why not?
Sure.
And I do it every night. But it's a full moon, so better.
Okay.
I'm strapping the egg onto me like a baby.
Oh my god.
Baby Bjorn. Egg Bjorn. Egg carton.
Oh my god. Why?
You know when you're in school and they give you the egg project where you have to take care of the egg and then you stack 2 egg containers as a little like carton to take care of it, like a crib? That. But giant.
But giant.
Do you have like enough like fabric and stuff to
I would
fashion
assume so.
whatever thing you need? Okay.
Would I, Josh? Like my cloak is pretty long.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. So yeah, I'll secure it.
I
to
was gonna say
myself.
Keelik has a cloak that you can use as an additional like whatever you want to, in addition to your own cloak. You
Okay.
can do that. It's just a cloak of billowing, so
I'll just tie it.
Billowing.
billows around the
enough.
child egg.
Yeah, if I have enough with mine, then you can keep your cloak. It won't.
Okay.
So you can
DM's
keep your items
discretion.
on you.
Works for me.
To the woods.
You go into the woods.
Sneaking. As best we can.
Roll stealth.
Hold on. I think. Are we considered in the forest yet for
Sorry,
the stealth
friend.
roll? Because that would change things.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, hold on. It says if I already have proficiency in stealth, my proficiency bonus is doubled while in favored terrain. Does that stack on top of my already doubled from expertise?
No.
Okay. So it's like that could add another 3.
9? So what do we have here? What do we have? 21? 11? Oh. I guess technically Tindra is with you guys.
It's true.
Tindra, running stealth. He gets a +1 to this roll. 21.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. So, you retreat into the woods to make camp. You don't feel like anything's followed you. You can still hear the sound of the waves crashing on the beach. There's birds, other wildlife in the area you can hear. It's a pretty peaceful night. What do you do?
Who gets first watch?
I don't mind staying up. I don't have to sleep very long.
Doing doubles?
I mean, we could. If you didn't
After-
trust me.
After I'm done with my prayers, I can stay with Nimi for a bit and then take that watch.
I'll speak with the plants. Whatever like the nearest like plant is. You! Help you watch.
Roll a persuasion check.
Yeah.
13.
I don't have eyes.
Aww. Okay, little guy. I will name you Riley.
I don't like it.
Mumford.
Oh, that's better.
Okay, Mumford it is.
Thank you.
Mumford will help me.
I will squint my non-existent eyes very hard.
Has it got mycelium to like feel things in the ground? Do
I
you
don't
think?
know what that is.
Mumford doesn't know what that is.
The roots?
It's like tiny roots, but like
Little itty bitty roots.
He's got roots, and the roots are strong. So. I didn't say anything that was funny, Mumford.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I can't be mad at you.
does he perhaps have a son or?
I don't know. I think you're. Oh, he's so adorable. You can't hear, and you can't understand anything he's saying. He's just great. Anyhow, yes, I will take first watch.
Oosh.
Draxon, do you want second watch with Klondike?
That works. If need be, we could also split our watches. She knows to wake me if something happens.
I can take first and possibly. I mean, how long is the second watch? Gonna be like a couple 2 hours?
A few hours.
I mean, Nemi only has to like transfer 4 hours. It's possible that Nemi could do first and last watch.
It's possible. You don't know how late it is at night.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we could roll a survival check to see.
You could, in fact.
Well, yeah, let's see how good we are at telling time. Mr. Plant Friend, Mumford, what time is it?
Whoosh. What's that?
Oh, right. You're like, not
Dang it.
exactly.
When was the last time you got sunlight?
When was the last time you had sunlight?
That was so long ago.
So long ago.
It feels like forever.
Oh, I imagine so. You don't have legs, so you can't experience the world. Oh, I'm so sorry. I will not trouble you with such terrible existential crisis-inducing questions. I'm
Thank
sorry.
you so much. Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh.
This is why Draxon only speaks to animals and not to plants, because
What?
plants are pretentious and they suck.
Not all of them.
You
Tulips,
No.
definitely.
Plants are the worst. Animals are better. Also,
What
animals
kind of
can
plant is
actually
this?
make sounds in response.
What type of plant is this?
Klondike
Whoosh.
gets it.
It's a bush plant.
Whoosh plant.
It's a whoosh
It's
plant.
just the only thing around you is like grass and trees, so it's like a fern plant blowing in the breeze.
Question for the DM.
Sure.
If Keelik hears Nemi's talking and sounds like he's talking to the plants, can he just like cast comprehend languages to see if he's actually talking to something?
So, I don't interpret like speak with plants as a spoken language because plants can't actually speak. I interpret that as more of like you understand intention, like it's a telepathic kind of communication. There's no actual spoken word to it.
Okay. It's just magic BS. It's all magic BS anyway.
Essentially, yes. All of it is magic BS.
Maybe-
Wish. Yeah, pretty much. Well, speak with animals, like they still make noise, right? So potentially I might allow that, but it's still kind of the same.
Could be like real
Yeah.
smart animal.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't talked to a plant in so long. I think it's actually been about 8 months since the last plant I spoke to.
What's a month? What's 8?
They're things, Mumford.
What's a thing?
We're gonna have a lot to discuss.
Oh man.
Whoosh.
I'm gonna let him whoosh.
We need to get Nemi a plant that it can talk to, that he can talk to all the time.
I would have had the perfect one, but I got left behind.
So, it is around 2 or 3 in the morning. For those of you who made survival checks, except for Nemi.
It's very dark outside,
It's not very dark. There's a full moon,
and I have dark vision.
and you have dark vision. So
It's basically
who's
like 1 in the afternoon.
it's basically 1 in the afternoon. It
We
is still
take- if we
it is
take-
still considered dim light, so you will have disadvantage on perception checks.
Not if I cast light.
Not if you can. That's true, but then that negates all the stealth thing that you guys did.
No, you're right.
Three 2-hour shifts should get us to dawn.
So
Okay.
somebody give me a perception check. Whoever's
Will
on
do.
first watch.
Would I count?
You're no, you are ingrained in your prayers.
Okay.
And at disadvantage, yes.
If you're using your eyeballs, yes.
Okay, cool. 10.
Not terrible.
Average. He's got a nice personality.
Exactly average. Interesting. Okay. You as you guys settle down and everybody kind of starts to doze off, you hear something in the woods traipsing around. You don't see anything just yet, but you certainly hear something out there. It sounds big.
Oh, Klondike, where are you? That's not funny.
You say that, and then you look over, and Klondike's like sitting next to Draxon, looking at you.
There's something making noises. Do you smell it?
I don't know. Draxon, make a perception check for Klondike.
Is this scent based?
He's smelling, yeah.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Go,
Excellent.
Klondike.
It's like,
Because Klondike gets advantage on scent based perception.
Sniff,
like-
girl, sniff.
Takes a big sniff in, and then like points her head in a certain direction, and it sits up, gets up, and like and it just looks in that direction. It starts growling.
Chakram comes out. Do we wake the others?
Have you ever heard a bear yell?
A bear?
Yeah,
Yell?
like the just
It's loud.
yeah.
I've heard a bear roar. I've never heard a bear yell.
Sure, a bear roar. Klondike roars.
Oh.
that wakes everybody
That
up.
will wake everyone up.
Yeah, I hear that. I'm up drawing weapons.
Good girl, Klondike.
You
So much for stealth. Cast light.
cast light. Okay.
Digs up.
I need to. I don't know.
Put
what
on a
this-
flower on my head, you know.
Let me make a check here because I don't know what this thing would actually do in this situation.
You got like 5 angry motherfuckers and a bear.
We've had a day, bro. Just
Do not step up. Be careful. We might put you on a fucking shirt. Don't make a monument out of you.
It's a ways off, but in response to the roar, you hear like this hissing sound in like deeper into the forest.
Can I hiss back at it?
You can certainly try.
What is that? Animal handling?
You hear this hissing sound deeper into the forest, and then you hear several legs running.
No, come back. Animal. Come. I cast Animal Messenger. Tell Keelakek he looks nice.
It doesn't take hold.
Damn it. Oh.
well, thank you. Keelakek does look nice.
Okay, now this particular like running pattern. Can
Yeah.
I roll something to see if I recognize that?
You can make a nature check.
Can I also do that, but
Yeah.
potentially with survival?
18.
This would be nature for now. If you wished to track the animal later, then it would be survival. 18's pretty good. Oh,
Let
you
me-
have expertise in nature. Wow. Okay.
Let me open up my favorite
Pretty good.
terrain.
I rolled a natural 1 in another game
Correct.
of deception, and I rolled an 11.
Okay, but
I don't know if you have advantage on this because it's your favorite terrain.
no, I was looking to see if it would. That's what I was looking at.
Yeah.
But it's to recall information about the terrain, not about things.
Okay.
In it.
So,
So I want to re-roll that, please.
sure, yeah. So, Nemi, by listening to the running pattern of this creature, it has 8 legs.
Oh, I think I know what it is. I haven't seen one of these in so long. I think I know what it is, but I'm not sure. Oh.
But it is running. It sounds like it's getting quieter.
Oh, goodbye,
Can you
friend.
describe it?
I'm sorry, me. It
Yeah.
has 8 legs, and I think it's like one of those kitties that like they like do they and then like Nemi will like be like, oh fuck, I think I used my face step earlier. I think
You did, yeah.
yeah, that sucks. Well, he tries to, and then, oh, I can't do it. But I think it's one of the cats that do that. The thing, you know, when you see me like blink around and stuff. Thing,
With an 18, this is bigger than that.
Oh, you know, on second thought.
These are not quiet, nimble, agile footsteps. These are crash, crash, crash. There's a tree down, crash, 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 knocking stuff out of the way. Like it's a large creature, whatever this is.
You know, on second thought, though.
Go to where there would be footsteps. Try to find footprints.
It could be the big lizard that we fought back in F.
You want to start to try to track it?
I'm going to see at least if we can find the tracks and get an idea of what the heck this is. If anyone recognizes it.
Okay,
Sure.
everybody, go back to sleep.
So
It's just a quick.
you know where it was like the general direction, right?
Yeah.
You guys go over
So just-
there, and Draxon, who is especially proficient in this particular thing, can roll survival because you're trying to track an animal with survival. And I do believe Draxon gets some bonuses here.
Yeah, you do.
That's pretty
Nice.
good. Draxon, this particular creature, the paw print, whatever this might be, is a 3-toed, 3-clawed paw, and it is like each one is about a foot across, like wide. And
Canine or feline?
no.
Oh, okay.
And
So-
there are it's a pattern of 8. There are 8 feet that are basically like running in the pattern. It's a large animal. Like the distance between the two sets of there's 2 sets, right? You've got 4 on one side and 4 on the other. And the distance between those is about 10 feet.
From what I've gathered, can I surmise that it is not from this plane?
No.
Okay.
Now between the 2 feet, it does look like something has been dragged in the underbrush. Like something has, it could be a tail or some other large appendage.
How big's that tail?
It's hard to say. It looks like this particular creature may have a low center of gravity.
Nerd stuff. Don't care. Sorry.
It's stout. It would be difficult to push around, is what I'm saying.
Oh, I got that. I mean, it's just like okay, you've gotten into like technical stuff.
It's a huge.
I just know cuddleable and
King
non-cuddleable.
Fair.
The two.
No.
That's the only.
This one is
Which
not.
part of the paw print is like more indented? Is it more indented in the front or the back?
With as fast and as hard as this thing has been running, I would say what you are guessing as the front paws, the front will be indented further, and the back paws will be indented further, and the ones in the middle, it's kind of an even spread. What do you do?
Can I roll another nature check now that I've seen its tracks? Or a history check to see if I've seen these kinds of tracks before?
Ooh, I would allow a history check.
It's not any better than nature, just the same roll. Not proficient. My int was real bad.
That's not terrible.
It could be better.
So you think you might have an idea of what this could potentially be, but this is bigger than what you think this animal should be. It's kind of lizard-like. And has like what you're imagining, at least in your head. It's kind of lizard-like, and it has a gray, kind of a grayish, bluish tint to the scales. Imagine like a Gila monster, but bigger. And
Would it
with 8
technically
legs.
fall under the category of dragon?
No.
Okay. So I would know that with my favorite enemy of dragon. I would know that it is
This
not a dragon.
Is not a dragon. It's also
Goddamn.
not a normal animal either. This wouldn't be considered like a beast or something like that.
So I couldn't talk to it anyway.
As discovered by Nemi trying to talk to it and then being like, "Fuck off."
So it is something else. Hey.
Well,
You okay?
throughout the rest of the night, everybody just be extra vigilant.
So it's got scales.
It has scales. It's not a type of dragon, and it's also not a type of beast. I can tell you that much.
So it's a big, lizard.
Of some kind.
I don't think Killikek would know anything about what this could be.
I don't think that falls in your purview.
No.
I'm having a vague
Oh,
deja
at this
vu
point,
about
no.
what this is. And I am very upset that my brain is not working better.
Out of game,
Help me
I have a
remember.
very good guess as what this is. I ain't gonna say anything.
Okay. It does look like a lizard, yeah. It's just a big 8-legged lizard of some kind. You're not sure. It's definitely not a dragon, that's for sure.
Got it. Well, I'm gonna go back to trying to do my prayers again.
Okay.
They were like giant scary thing. I said cool and came back and then I'm like, all right, nothing. Later.
Okay. So you go back. Does everyone else go back?
Oh,
Huh. That's an interesting take on this sort of thing, Draxon.
I'm telling you, my mind is churning trying to remember why I have a vague sense of deja vu.
I will allow it.
Okay. Do I get advantage for anything?
I will say, since you're in your favored terrain, I will give you advantage on that check, even though it normally wouldn't apply to these.
But it's about my people.
It might be.
It might help. Nope.
Oh.
you got rerolls. You got rerolls.
Oh yeah, I got rerolls, right? I still got some of those.
Rerolls for days, bro.
You have 8 left. Do you want to use one?
I'm gonna use
All
one.
right, you're down to 7.
I should have been spamming those this whole time. Nope, still a 7.
Shoot, dude.
I need to raise my int. That's what I'm learning.
It's on the tip of your tongue.
It's on the tip of my tongue as a player too, but I can't figure it out.
The people in chat seem to know.
That thank good for them.
Yeah, thank good for them.
I can take a minute for a Google search and I can figure out what it is, but I'm not gonna do that.
Do we have our inspiration back? Considering
Your
it's
bardic
been-
inspirations?
Yeah, we got wash the sword and all that stuff.
It is technically still the same day. You haven't had a chance to rest.
I hate you.
I'm sorry. So, I will say, as you settle back down for your night's rest, trying to rack your brain, figuring out what this monstrosity might be, we're going to go ahead and end it there.
Hmm.
And we'll pick up next week. See, I don't do cliffhangers every time either, Jay. We're gonna end it there. We'll see you guys next week for Thursday. Gilded Blades session 4.
Session 4 for Gilded Blades. We're getting to the midpoint.
So yeah, it's just about the middle for that. It's just gonna run 10 sessions, right?
About 10 sessions. If they play their cards right, 10 sessions. If they don't, 12.
Or 4.
Or 4. Yeah, honestly, at this point, no, my players are doing great. But
That's not what
maybe.
you told me earlier.
Shut up, dude.
No, you're gonna get Jay in trouble. Bro, you trying to get Jay murked? Calm down, brother.
I don't know. Rude. No, they should be running the whole 10 sessions.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, and keep an eye on our social medias. We have another something in the works. I am not inclined to say exactly what it is just yet, but we have something else coming. Hopefully soon. But we'll see. Yeah. Anything else? You guys have anything for us? No?
No, just come back for Gilded Blades, please.
Right? Okay. Yeah. Come back. We'll see you guys next time.
Come back.
That's all I got. Oh yeah. These guys, Fancy Grounds. We're affiliate. Click the link. Buy something. It doesn't cost you anything extra. We get some money. It's real cool. Thanks a lot. I gotta say it every time. Thanks everybody. Have a good night, and we'll see you on Thursday.
Farewell.
Come back.
See you guys. Good
Come
night.
back.
Oh yeah, charity weekend over on Praetor's Rejects. If you want to see games, I think actually I think Lord Gasumba is running that. Go over Lord Gasumba's Twitch channel. All the stuff should be there. I think a lot of it you can see it on some of the game or one of the games. I think one of the games is on Praetor's. I don't have all the details. Go to Lord Gasumba's Twitch page. You'll see it there. Okay, bye.